Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Saturday, because I most certainly am, because it's a Saturday. Doesn't take not much else to be a great day. Gonna be real, not having to work is a pretty good way to just make the day better. Today we are going to be playing some more Trails into Reverie. We are in the finale of the game, but we are in the portion where we are just kind of going around Crossbell, doing all, I guess, the last of the stuff that we can even do. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of stuff seemingly everywhere, so we're just going to kind of get to it. I think I'll go section by section, just down the list instead of like walking out here, because I don't want to remove any of the new things accidentally. The party we're rolling with right now, kind of like some some side characters from mostly C and the other paths. But what I might do, you know what? Instead of having Yuna and Noelle, let's get someone representing Reenspire. Let's get a let's get someone else up in here because we have a caster. We have that dodge tank. You know what? Let's come over here and oh wait, yeah, no, I can't. I was gonna put Fee in, but she's locked. Okay, never mind. But yeah, so it's just time to kind of go around the city, check out everything that we need to do right before we go. So let's go to Station Street. Street where I don't really associate with much, just because it's like, whatever, it's here. The news might just be more indicative of, hey, it's a place that you can go, and there's new, like, dialogue. Things are still peaceful now. It would be the time of the day when the trains be coming and going crazy. Tracks without trains to travel on them aren't even tracks anymore. I'm sick and tired of the city getting occupied. I want my trains, god damn it. Okay, so Geofront entrance is locked. Okay, so no Geofront sector there, unfortunately. Yeah, so there isn't much here. I could go to Ursula Road, but that is something I'll wait for. So let's go to Central Square and just do the rounds. Hopefully there'll be good stuff
The
here.
citizens are
People to
relatively
see.
calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree. And the days leading up to the last war, too.
Yeah, we're just pretty calm
I
here.
think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
Indeed. Harold. How's it going, Harold? Oh, thank goodness. It's so good to see you're all okay. Good to see you're hanging in too, Harold. So you guys just make it back from Mainz? Yes, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. That aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. They're all turning your attention to that super weapon now that the city has been freed, is that right? It is. Situation is less than ideal, but we can't afford to give up yet. Yeah, you all always have been so strong. I can't even begin to tell you how much that strength has saved me and my family. Yeah, we've helped your family a lot. Unduly so. Or not unduly, but like, in terms of like relative help you've received, it's a lot. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Power potions. Nice. Or potions. Goodness, this is so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. We'll use it wisely. Can't help on the front lines the way all of you can, but I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. And if I know my fellow crossbones, they haven't given up yet either. Cheer for all of you with everything I have. May ADOs be with you. Thanks. Cool. You know what? I think it's time. If I have anything to put on people, right? Yeah, Moonlight Wedding. Sure, you can go around in this. I don't give a shit. Yeah, you have anything? Little Slaughterer? Go for it. You, Devilish Summer, Nadia Swimsuit. Yeah, sure. Go with Devilish Summer. I don't care. Yeah, you can get rainbow hair. Yeah, Yuna's hero in red. Sure. Military uniform. Ugh, disgusting. Travel wear. Honestly, not bad fit. Unspeakable costume, Edgelord. Sacrifice hair. Rainbow hair. Brown hair. Honestly, I like this. Costume. T-shirt. Nothing. No love for Lloyd. Rufus with mask. Put the covert shades on underneath the mask. Yeah, no. Okay, gonna remove those. Cool. Nice. Just, like, this isn't, like, I'm not too concerned with getting cutscenes right now. Because I have a feeling it doesn't really matter. Or, not doesn't really matter, but it's like, this is kind of just, like, leading up to the end. Nature Breeze Pasta. Cool. Give me recipes, please. Nature Breeze Pasta. Talk. Yeah, but worry about how Salteo will handle coming up with his ideas on his own, but as long as Nono is there to steer him in the right direction, I'll probably be alright. Just so happy I'll be here to watch the next journey for this cafe live on and in person. Oh, okay. Nono and Salteo. Wait. Nono, okay. I personally don't have a problem with weird monster parts as ingredients, but customers are a different story. We can't lie to them, though, so we're letting them know that's a seasonal dish instead. As long as they don't ask what's in it directly, we can cut corners with that. Call it our way of being considerate. So I made new menu items since we can't get our hands on ingredients these days, and customers love it. It's name you ask, monster-flavored condensed pasta with a fair dollop of mystery sauce. Or that's what it was called until Nono made me change it. Now it's Nature Breeze pasta with emerald sauce. Personally, I feel the name I had gave it some charm. I wonder what she didn't like about it. What are you saying? Are you saying like you can't like the pasta? Come on. Daydream. Signing ceremony. Okay, so is this like the, I don't want to say the canon, but is this like the order of events, effectively? Probably. Maybe. I have to check. I do need to check these, right? A whole bunch of things. I'm gonna have to eventually go and try and just get all of these, but it's probably gonna be a bit. Okay, so every corridor, prison, good. Oh shit, I missed one. I'm willing to bet someone summons a thing. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the Nox Forest. I might be able to get it still. Okay. Because luckily that's Nox 4. Ooh, wait, Elm Wetlands. If that's a summon, then I can't get it, but okay. Ooh. Or maybe they added things. Shadow Vessel. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it was the Afterglow. Okay. So there are places I'm gonna have to go and try and get certain things. Probably should keep a watch out. Okay, you know what? It was Moon Temple. Okay. Moon Temple. I'll keep it there, that way I know to go back. Flaunt. Okay, and here we have the upstairs. Oop. Hello. Hello, Miss Citizen. Citizen. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of want to see if I can't do, like, I'm obviously not going to get everything in one run, because I've already missed out on RP. But I want to see if I can't get as much as possible before I move on. Buy hot chili pecky. Patiri. Miss Patiri, awesome. Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with workshops and our partner stores in Arabania. Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. I just wanted to help the department store and Cynthia as much as I could. But regardless, we are truly in your debt. Eric told me much about you, but now I see just how much initiative you have. You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. If it isn't monkeys and his little friends, don't go eavesdropping on me when I'm talking about my heroic exploits. You know we weren't trying to. But it's good to hear your job at the department store is going well. Thanks. That place has looked out for me, so it's only fair that I pay my dues. And I got my workers' visas renewed, so I ain't going anywhere. I hear Cargo's doing some part-time work while looking for something permanent. So nothing's really changed for us two. We're still both finding our ways in life. Best of all, we can still get together and catch up over some good grub. Moxie's treat. I sure hope the accountability inspectorate pays him a good salary. Well, as long as you're hanging in there, that's what matters. We're not completely out of the woods yet when it comes to the tower incident, so take care of yourself. Don't need goody two-shoes like you to tell me that. You guys stick to your guns too, you hear me? I'm just gonna care about my job here at this department store while I am just absolutely in danger. Have I really been talking to you about Supreme Leon that much? Are you sure you're just imagining? You kill me, you don't remember? Well, it rings a little bit of a bell, so maybe, but I've been so out of it lately. Oh, never mind. How about we forget about him and start talking details on our honeymoon? That's sure thing, sweetheart. Let's. Bye. Crossbow Time Emergency Special. Moonless Morn. Completely filled the book section of the notebook. Excludes Moonless Morn. Okay, I guess. That's surprising. Was not expecting that. Let's buy some more battlescopes. Okay. Well, I guess I did get a lot of books. But yeah, they just give you like all of the books. Like this really is just a game for all the games. I was like, hey, you want to read everything? Yes. Okay. Here you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Moonless Morn. There's so many Moonless Morn chapters. Like, this is such a big book. I'm going to have to read it. But I'm not gonna read it on stream because that would be Very, very boring, probably. Or not necessarily boring, because I presume it is an interesting book, but it would be odd to decide to just do only that on stream. Where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just only gonna read this book. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's not a very interesting stream. Want to at least play the game. Have to intersperse it with other stuff. Chances are I need to get all the Schneider stuff. Okay, modify armament slots. Yeah, I don't really have all that much. I mean, might as well get her maxed out. See, the thing is, right, I don't have everyone all equipped out with, like, most people don't even need, like, their slots filled because they don't have too much going on. So, like, hey, everyone across the whole liberation mission, that was nice work. It's a big relief not to have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. So I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve this whole time. It's totally nuts. As if things couldn't get any worse than they were. Well, if he thought we were gonna just roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry, me and the rest of the Gentan crew plan to keep that up in police the best we can. That includes doing some orbiting tuning, of course. Don't be a stranger if you need some upgrades. This United Nations super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust the whole thing down and show them what crossbones are made of. That's the plan, but we'll put a stop to this, Wendy. Yeah. Okay. So that's there. Giron's Armory, yes. Okay, I don't know what weapons you'll have. Shield Tonfa. Okay. So, I guess the thing is, right, Bullfighter. Interesting that this can also can be equipped on a combat shell. Yeah, that is interesting. That can do that. Okay, so striker mode only, which greatly decreases effectiveness. Like really, like no, I use gunner mode. That is how I use. That is, in fact, how I use Yuna. I'm sorry. Actually, let's take a look. Because you got Petrify 1, Poison, Bluster, Swordbreaker. Yeah, out of the two of them, I have Yuna kind of set up better, I would say. So let's do this. Go. That should be fine. You know, I'll link those two, see what they have to say to each other. Yeah, and then you can be kind of mirrored there, and then you can be mirrored there. Good. Okay. Let's go into the SSS. The SSS building. What could be here? Not much. Guy thing? Sergey, where are you, Cop Dad? Cop Dad? Kia? Where are you? Terminal. Look forward to the day things can go back to normal and support requests are the hardest part of our jobs again. We're almost there. Just a little bit more and everything the future we've been fighting for will finally be here. That's right. Okay. We have... Oh no, this is the bed. Hey Rishi, you wanna sleep in Lloyd's bed? EP, let's CP restore by 100? Okay. Once again, these like CP restore by 100. It's just like restore it all the way. There's nothing stopping me just doing it twice. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Nice. Boats, cars, all the things that you could collect in the previous games. For other people. Yo, jukebox! Jukebox. Why does it cost 10 mira? It's in Randy's room. All the alcohol, yeah. Yeah, there's Sexy Girl. Aw, yeah. we love Sexy Girl. Oh, God, and then here is... Oh, yeah, there's the comfortable chair. There's the really comfortable chair. Okay. This is fun. It's good coming back here and just seeing all of it. like all their rooms. This should be Ellie's room. Yeah, how refined. And it's a picture of Ellie's family. Yeah, we met the mom. I've yet to meet the dad. I wonder if we meet the dad when we go to Yo! Shining Mishy statue. Computer. Yeah, and then we got Miss Schneider, Mishy, Michette, and Evil Mishy. Ooh. Ooh. Then we got Noelle's room. It's got the traveling stuff. Binoculars. Ooh, a fashion magazine. Trying to become more ladylike. Oh yeah, and then we got the motorcycle. Oh yeah. Okay. And then we have Kia's room. The Forbidden Penguin. Because it can also be worn as a suit and it's too cute. Oh yeah, and then and she even has snacks set up. Okay, and all her stuff, all her plushies. Man, it's right that Kia has the biggest room of everyone. She deserves it. Central Plaza. Yo, cop, if I give you some fish, will you give me master quartz? Yo, it's just the group of all the animals. Yo, okay. Hey, it's Zide and Cop. Who are your new furry and feathered friends? This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Meow. Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Kerberos, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their store. Woof woof. You don't say. They've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? Scree, scree! This guy is his partner, Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there is a fair wind blowing. A fair wind? Maybe guys would know. Fear not. You will understand when the time comes. Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. Me too. I've always wanted to have a conversation with Cop. Can you dumbasses hear yourselves? We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals? Oh, come on. They're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know? Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interests of humans. Circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. Now it's my duty to stand with you all. I intend to protect this land's future. Thanks for always having our backs, right? We won't let you down. Unkind strength will be what cuts forward a path to the future. It should be acceptable to lend my assistance as a police dog until that time comes. As always, my best wishes are behind you, SSS. The same goes for all of our comrades. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks for the positivity. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, you're gonna be in charge of watching the store for a while, buddy. There's no reason you saying that should make any sense. Scree. Looks like Zio's all pumped up. Good, because he's as much part of this next mission as we are. Nice. Yo, we got our animal friends. Okay, East Street. It is time for the East Street. It's the Yeast Street. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Well, things in the city look much better. Chairman Morris want to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies when the situation calms down. We'll figure out how to distribute even if we get a big line. You want loud? I want you loud. Let's turn this volume up. Let's not people the business associates out here handing out supplies every day for free. For free. Keep it down. You're being too loud. Yo, how's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Wazzy? I'm sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Association. Just a little too excited about it. Enough of that will be turning people off from Phoebe's at this rate. Well, come on. How do you expect people to get excited if I'm not excited? Logic sound. Should have more people line up in no time. Just trying to disturb the public much. Keep Luganov in check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. Yo, free shit! It's free! We're still messing right now, but we should begin stock from all over tomorrow, so make room for new. Me and Anna decided to sell our current vegetable stock ASAP. Just take time, you thieves, it's on us. You sure? Sure as can be, just make sure you eat them well. Wow, thank you so much. Shop, buy... Okay, well actually, I think I have... Well, no, it's the monster parts that I have a whole bunch of. Because I'm thinking what I could do, right, is because I have many people that I don't have stuff on that I can just cook with. And what I can do is come over to them, find a person whose quartz I've generally just ripped out of them. Ripped out of their poor, sorry bodies. Did they just... Oh, yeah, no, I had him. Let's... yeah, let's... Is there not an unequip all? I thought there was. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna remove all of yours because whatever. And what I can do is I can come over here, right? And what? Effort? That, guaranteed... Gives guaranteed chance to make a superb dish while cooking. Guaranteed chance to make superb. And then I will take him, and his is, and I'll put prankster in agate. Guaranteed chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking. I don't know if it's guaranteed, like, I don't know what guaranteed chance means, but what I can try and do is just do this. Oh wait, is it only with people in your party that you can do it with? That kind of sucks. Okay, well actually, who do I have here that I don't necessarily... Why can't I do it with Tita? Okay, so you know what I'll do is I will swap those out and put them on Sarah and Crow. That way they're at least next to each other in the stuff. Quartz, effort. Okay, Crow. I'll take that moon lens out and put prankster in. Sarah has an open slot. Perfect. So you can get effort. Okay. So I want to just try this. So blazing mapo tofu. I should be able to make with you.
I got this
so
covered.
you have smile. Okay. So guaranteed chance, I guess, means it just puts, like, even if they wouldn't normally make it, they have a chance to make it. So unfortunately, it might just be faster for me to do it like the normal way. Because, yeah, I'm willing to bet that that's going to be just faster in general. It's like, hey, don't even try to, like, really mess with these. It's just like, it just increases your chance of getting those actions on the other things. So it's like, yeah, whatever. It's not that amazing. Craft a powerful weapon using blacksmithing and ore. Yeah. Not a big deal. Okay, come over here. What are you selling? Shot by Salmon Pecky. Okay. How are you guys doing? Shot by Vanilla Ubeshi. Bruce, Buck was right. Giving away all our Vanilla Ubeshi was the right move. I'm happy people are now paying for more than that. I'm happy people like how it tastes. If you only sell something to make a profit, you're bound to sell nothing at all. It's better to sell something you love. No, it sounds obvious, but it's one of those obvious, vital things you lose sight of after a while. Sell things you like. I mean, there's probably some truth to that. If you like something, you gotta make sure it's high quality. Oh, hello there. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Duly informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, you guys really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbow's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the headed knight of the Star Ritter. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you, I do not intend to pull any punches. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Star Ritter. I don't think we'd someday team with them back when we fought them at Stargazer's Tower. I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. By the way, Dubley, about the operation, I have an idea. Do you mind if we head on after this? That's fine. What kind of idea do you have in mind? You see, they still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. Sounds like the Stars are preparing for the operation. We need to make sure we're ready, too. San-san! Rishi, it's really you! Looks like you finally brought the SS and some other friends, too. Thank goodness. I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Shan-san. Yep. Came back with the speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy is finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy. Please forgive me, San-san. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back the way they were. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. That's a huge relief. I'm in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please take these. Oh, yeah, thank you. Wow, these look delicious. And fresh, too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word. At least sit down first. Yeah, this is all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. It must have also been because I lack resolve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to base and start my training over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master? In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Daddy's going to restrain himself, retrain himself, and might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Super Zanghui. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight Risha, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, San-san. I'll be back before you know it. It sounds like a difficult time as well. I'm relieved that she's okay. Now it's time for Maria training herself in the art cook. I'm going back to base and truly reassess my drive as a chef and a man. And a man. And a man. I'm a manly man. Don't you know I'm a man? I'm a manly chef. Forrest. Ah, damn. I was hoping you were going to be Anton. Have we seen Anton in this game? I don't know. I can't remember. We may have seen Anton in this game. Selfish, trade. Okay, I can get some droplets. That's fine, but nah. Guess probably, honestly, it would probably be good to get some, like, power potions and stuff. If I were to, like, do this for a speedrun. But I'm not necessarily sure in this game. I guess West Street's playing a food drive while the Business Owner Association hands out supplies free of charge. And amazing how people come together. We do our best to part of the Fisherman's Guild while we're at it. Branch Manager and the others went out to try and find ways to cooperate together through the power of fishing. Might want to head over to the sandbar on Ursula Road if you want to catch them. And hey, if you do, lend a hand while you're at it, huh? I appreciate it.
Go help him, bitch.
Go to the sandbar. Oh, hey, it's Becky and Hugo. How's it going, Hugo? You're not an asshole anymore? Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are the two of you doing here? Long time no see, Rain? Rain? Oh. Hoy, laddie. Long time no see, Rain. On the dramatics, isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business. Chairman Morse told me Crossbill was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Adel and her farm pitched in. Only sour thing is, as I was running around the Empire making my preparations, this jerk had to go and spot me. Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out if not for Kleist & Co. Hi, you little. Works out swimmingly for us, too. We've been hoping to gain ground in the crossbow market again. Took quite a bit of mirror, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of the Business Owners Association. You two realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson? You two are the same as ever. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared. Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help, Reed. I will. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Working with Becky's network isn't so bad, tends to give it good as a guest, though I will say I have no intention of renewing our contract when this one is up. She and I are still rivals after all. I'm not going to simply do business in her shadow. I hate to admit it, but I learned a lot by partnering up with Kleist & Co. I'll pick up as many tricks as the trade of the trade for them as I can all let them gaffer me around forever. I'm going to become the top merchant and have them crying out for mercy. God damn it. Her regular speak had none of the accented lines, but now... I was so scared listening to the Supreme Leader earlier, but boy said it'll be okay. We just have to get through this as best we can. If my former wheeler, the big brother, says it'll be fine, it must be true. I'm just going to focus on helping him with his stall. Oh, former freeloader. Shot by Kagemaru Strapu. Okay. Exchange. We got that money. I should probably just fill up my stores of food. I wish there was just a buy all button. Or like a button to max out so I don't have to go over the left like this. Just like, hey, buy max, please. Okay, Roy, how you doing? Boy, I'm glad those Arabonians showed up when they did. This thing turned into another war, we'd be dealing with more shortages and price hikes. Nobody wants that. I thought I'd try and maintain some order, figured maybe if I distributed supplies or something, such folks would calm down. That's clearly in over my head. Goes to show how much I still have to learn as a salesman. Well, I can't beat myself over doing my best. Still, I really could stand to take a page or two out of those Arabonians book. Okay, 9 volley exchange. Hey, yo, mama! Mama just killed a man. Yo, it's Zax and Gareth. Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. Oops, I see you're here to prepare for the mission. We really botched the timing if we're bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What, since the last independence scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me. Come on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time. Business is business, you know? Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally? Haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbow and set it ablaze. I also realize there are more pressing matters there than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side. This time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbow. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge? I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together.
You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight! Make sure you hold on to the rudder, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
I know they're talking about the same operation we are, but that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling.
Well, but these are my favorite customers. So you guys are working with the SSS too?
I suppose so. It's a long story. Good to be working with you again.
Well, look at that. I'll get Savannah in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We got prep work to do, you know?
Check bargain bin. Okay, trade. Okay, they said top stuff, so I imagine it's not going to be much better stuff. Okay, so no, so nothing new, unfortunately. Okay, so I need an MP3 and a 7th caliber SR. Need 4 EB Cutlery. That's probably not gonna be happening. Holy Bell. Need some more of those. Yeah, I want to make a whole bunch of things, but the thing is, they expensive. Need some expensive shit. Okay. Trade. Okay, let's go with the equipment. It's a True Glider belt. Yeah. That would give 6 per turn, but I have. What the hell? Why does that say E2 over there, but then this one only has E1? Yeah, and that says E2, inventory equipped too. Inventory equipped. Okay, you know what, let's... Actually, I'm not made of, new materials right now, so let's hold on that. Yeah, the Miss Schneider stuff, item drop rate, that's fine. Graham Packy, that's fine. I would like Queen Machette. That would be pretty nice. And also gives damn good ATS, so like, it's pretty darn good. Strength, oh, Night Mishy would be good. Mishy Tail, Mishy Coin, Mishy Badge, Mishy Music Box. Kagamaru Badge, because that's delay plus 5 accurate. Like that's big. That would be chonky. That'd be a chonky boost. Night Mishy, Mishy Badge, Mishy Coin, Mishy Tail. So I would need this, which would probably be difficult to get. Okay. Well, hopefully at some point I'll just have enough Mira to like literally just go around and buy absolutely everything without having to worry about it. Okay. Oh, hey, Fran. Hey, Noe. Hi, everyone. You came to pay Mom a visit, too? Fran told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two in the SS will be taking part, won't you? You're fine with going up against something so dangerous? Mom, I've seen you two off into danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me, but that doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission. That doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbow for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mom. All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Oh, Noel, I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck to you two. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I'll swear it on my police badge that we're gonna pull this off. Yeah. Good luck out there, Noe. Much as I don't want to see you go, I'll be rooting for you for the whole way. Thanks, friend. We won't let you down. Hello, Sarina. Sarina. Oh, Sunita and Yugit. Are you telling me there might be another war? That happens, what are they gonna do with Father? I can't take this. Hey, calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, you know, but I know everything's gonna be okay. Grumps are all trying to stop that from happening right now. They won't let anything bad happen to us, I promise. You mean it? You sound so mature. You made him still just a child. I want to be an amazing stockbroker, just like Father when I'm older. Got some growing up to do if I want to be a real woman. Can't let you be the only mature one around here. I want to be a stockbroker when I'm older, you know, as normal children wish. I mean, I guess if you really idolize your father, it's more understandable. Hey, how's it going, guys? There you are, instructor. I've been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lamont State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the Guild has to gather its forces and step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The Guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the Guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their nose into other people's businesses. Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best if could help the Bracer Guild and the Rhymeford Group coordinate if I could help. The Rhymeford Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. I had to admit it, but that would be a huge... I feel like that's supposed to be I hate to admit it. But that would be a huge load off our shoulder. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Dab for you. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of the Rhymeford and Clason Co., so I gotta hand it to them. Being the one bringing supplies in, can't deny it's gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last. Things are only gonna get worse until we do something about that tower. Good, almost caught up to date with my recordings. Awesome! So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know. HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all the chaos. I don't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as their most mass transit is still down. Still not giving up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach and to have us all on the same page. That would go a long way. Thanks, Michelle. We're gonna give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thing we should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. I'm always right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. Okay. Profiles 1 fulfilled. 50% of the character tab. Oh, God. I feel like I probably should have gotten that a long time ago. I'm just checking, making sure I have at least one person in my... Give Odin Gem. Ooh, actually, yeah, because it has to be in the support group, right? That, like, they need to have a moon lens somewhere in here. You know, I'll take off Lloyd's, yeah, I'll take off Lloyd's Lone Blade. You want finale? Yes, I am! Yes, and I even tried to make sure I put in the stream title, just so we know. Even though, like, I feel like it's misleading that I have finale in the stream title, because, like, this is certainly not the last stream. Who's your main party now? I mean, right now I'm using, like, I was like, you know, I want to put, like, the main 3 in support and play around, like, because, like, generally when I'm playing, I always try to have the main guy of the thing in the active party, so Reen or Lloyd. But I'm like, you know what? Let's put them support. Let's have some of the fun side characters. So right now I'm rocking with Yuna, Risha, Lapis, and Nadia. Just to kind of have, like, a good range of stuff. So it's like, oh, I got my status ailment, my dodge tank, my breaker, my caster. While just leaving these guys kind of in the side because I wanna play around a little bit. I don't know who I would want my main party to be, but it's probably not too different looking. I would have to take a look. If I were to guess right now who I think it would probably be, Reen, Fee, Nadia, and Lapis would probably be up there, but also Noelle or Yuna could fit that slot as well. Like, if I didn't care about breaking someone and instead wanted to inflict ailments, that would be one. Although I could just turn Reen into that by swapping out Rigid for something else. Although I do like the CP +5 every turn. We did the second floor boss and Reverie, took him down so fast with the full arts. Yeah. The full art, like, arts works really well on the second Reverie one, because it's just all the Zanzus, right? Yeah, Kaleido. Yeah. But right now I'm also just trying to condense all my XP into, like, my higher level people. That way, when I hit, like, end game, post game stuff, I can just... After I get, like, essentially all the Master Quartz, I can just pump those onto, like, the low-level people. What's the second dodge Master Quartz called? It's Sirius and Subaru. That's it. Subaru. And I put them both on Risha, so she gets the double boosted counterattack. Although... I guess, unfortunately, she doesn't get Aegis, which is kind of the benefit of it. But that's fine. And you have... Yeah, you have Aegis main as Sirius sub. You could have... Yeah. I'm actually thinking... Actually, no, I like him having Sirius main. Also with Rage on. Yes, with Rage on would make it even better. God. Damn these fucking ants. They just stay on the fucking walls. They won't die. But no, they fucking get on my goddamn legs. Every single fucking time. Question, does Rage make the double from Master Quartz double? I don't know. I don't know how the percentage thing works. I also don't know what the crit modifier is, right? Because Rage definitely affects it, right? Like, Rage makes whatever you do afterwards do crit, but I don't know where in, like, I guess the I don't know where in the battle calculation it, like, works in effectively, if that makes sense. Yeah. So okay, so that's all of East Street. God, there is so much to do. And the fact that there are new things in some of the dungeons makes me think that some of those battle ones, like this Moon Temple, that's a new thing, probably. Okay, so... Oh, and interesting, so and these already count. Okay, so, you know, I was gonna say, oh, let me go do some combat and then I'll come back and then do some more of the city, but you know what, if it's gonna end up here anyway, then might as well. So, yeah, let's go walk around and talk to some people. West Street entrance, because we got some stuff to do. Yo, it's the JSSOs. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. The other police officers told us you were the leader of the big operation. Thanks for saving us. Wouldn't call myself the leader, per se. There are a whole bunch of people. Some you know, and some you might not know, like people from Arabonia. Exactly. And there's still work to be done. That means you're up, okay? We need the JSSS to around to pick up our slack. Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Damn right. Tia wasn't kidding around. I'll need you guys to look after Ken and Anna for me, okay? But remember, if things get too scary, it's still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We or the guild will make sure to come to your rescue. Aw. Okay, well, but we won't go too crazy either. Yeah, be careful, okay? Don't go too crazy. I just have a gun. What? Where'd you get that? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett? Right, it's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crossbow can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. What the heck has gone into you? What's gone into me? Why have you? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbow ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm saying? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. I'm sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you've got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett alright? Well, it's true you noticed. The rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. But for some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. Guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects.
When you put it like that, I've noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war.
That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back. I could see that being the root cause of all of this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time and it spiraled out of control. Damn. The real question is, how do we help her?
It's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. But those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm gonna bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's gonna be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses.
Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to his system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure. Shock to your system! Static shock!
Yo, I remember that show. That show was great.
If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced.
I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all the ingredients I need. It's gonna take more time to track them down. So, I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Future Stack and the Justice League 2 was cool. Yeah.
Hold on, Oscar, let's help. We can track down what you need.
Gotta help out, bro! Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for the next big operation. You really have time?
That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said. We'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. Which is I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about. I guess I can deign to help you. Us too. Count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand.
You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, I owe you big time if you can score me some native bellberries.
What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient, but native ones?
You see, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. They've become tricky to harvest lately though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people who know the area around Amorica and even people who travel Maine's mountain path and came up empty-handed.
In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way.
Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring berries to you.
We gotta get them berries. A very good time, you might say. Oh, God. You know, I was expecting you in the neighborhood now of all times. You put the SS in Class 7. It's quite the surprise to see you all together. I read what you did in the special issue of Crossbell Times. You must still be working so hard to clean up this newest mess. Yeah, we definitely got our work cut out for us, but we're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. How have you? How have you been feeling the last few days? Now, you mentioned it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago. Mom and her friends came over to cheer us up. I think that made all the difference. Did? That's good to hear. Oh, what do you know? Junior SSS is going to put us out of business at this rate. They're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're going to help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that we're feeling better. That's for sure. We'll be praying for your success and what's to come. Here, take these over the road. Thank you. Thanks, Elsa. I really appreciate it. We'll be sure to put them to good use. We should get going now. Stay safe, you two.
Alice, give me some stuff, you fuck. I demand it.
Okay, Belheim Apartments. Let's go talk to people. Okay, no one down there. So the first floor. Kick open the door. What's up, bitches? Hey, it's Yuna. Oh, and she brought the SS in Class 7 too. Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad that you're all right. Same to you, Mom. I hope you two have been on your best behavior. So, what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation is over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment and residential district to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisin to help ask for our help as well. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We get to peel veggies and stuff. Wow, you guys are really going all out. Your mother is something else, you know? Yeah, Lena really is the best. Thanks, Mom. Thank you, Mom. It's time for Villa Raisins. Who doesn't love raisins? I don't care for raisins. I'm more partial to them now than when I was a child. But, I mean, still, it's like, yo, why am I eating raisins when I could just be eating some grapes? Door's locked. Good, the door's locked. Sorry, don't mind me, just force a habit. It's okay, I remember Ilya used to forget to lock her door all the time back in the day. Let's have some faith that she'll make another faux cover and get to come home again soon. She's a fighter. I'm sure she will. Okay, abandoned law office. It's time for the law. Yo, what's up, bro? You're back. Oh, it's you guys.
Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding.
Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that's happening now.
As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellion fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high.
I've noticed too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile.
Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations. Not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than used Kia and the Septarians' power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever.
Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself.
Perhaps you're right. Oh, thanks to the both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete?
Yes, sir. Here's the Register of Foreign Enterprises and Influential People. Huh? What do you need that for?
The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. I should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best I can.
You did have international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same.
Thanks. We'll get through this. Oh, before I forget, I want to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wild monster request. I forgot all about that. Feels like a lifetime ago. It reminds me I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there and have another look. Yeah. Let's go have another look. Let's go to the depths. The depths. Your party setup has changed. Unlike when you're in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on the main road or in dungeons. Please select the members of your party. Bitch, why'd you swap my people out? I liked who I had. You fuck. Okay. Want you in. Want you in. You weren't in. Like, why'd you change it that much? Is my question, basically. It's like, you didn't need to change so many people. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Alright, your party must open the menu while on the main road or in a dungeon. Cool. Okay. Good. So we have all of that. Should probably go back and do like checks of the geofront sectors. Although I think this is where... Is this where I got my first? What did I do today? You know, I just hung out. Went to my mom's, did laundry. Then I just came down here, did my Japanese lessons on Duolingo and Anki. And, you know, other than that, just been chilling. Okay. This was the terminal we used before during our investigation of the spirit veins. And you? How's your day been, 50 Mirror? Yes, Tio and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it, though this terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. You saw the Emperor. An optical camera. Good, just chilling to make a Reverie. Nice. Nice. Reverie? This game that just keeps on giving. It'll be possible for you to still search through this terminal's data? It's fine if all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. I suppose. There may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. Would the three of you mind giving me a hand? I could also use Lisa's help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. Let's just hack into a shattered computer. I feel like we've seen this name before. Project Babel. Yeah, the military factory. Project Babel. We didn't have any leads on what could be the first time we came across it. That has nothing to do with the retributive tower, though. This project was likely what led to its creation. I think Neko Dave said that the canon was called Reverse Babel. So I guess that makes a little bit more sense, where it's like, this is Project Babel, and the tower's called Reverse Babel. Okay. Is there any data on the project itself? Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly. The memory core is just heavily damaged. However, there are some records on the new Zabersold models connected to the project that can still be read. According to this, they were designed to send into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt. That's when the wheels were set in motion. But if this record is to be believed, the Helmord and Asmodon existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Jormungandr's leaders. Rest assured, we would have had deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that, though it would mean the information on this memory course is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up, though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would have looked like? Doesn't change the fact that the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I'm gonna disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. Now you're right about the time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back on the service. Okay. Cool. West Street, West Crossville Highway. We should be able to use the bike here. Yeah, I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride, so just let me know if you want to try. You can now ride the Orbital Bike on the main road. Yo! Ride the Orbital Bike. Yeah, boy! Certain areas, press L3 and X. And you can change the settings. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Time to ride.
Time to ride. Oh, yeah, boy. Okay, driver, passenger. Oh, yo, that's cool. Wow, she is so small. That is adorable. Green. Yo, just bros hanging out. Well, Risha, Honeymoon Drive, Nadia, Kia. Yeah, it's gotta be Kia. Okay, Bike 2, Noelle and Kia. That's adorable. Rufus and Lapis. That's adorable. Okay, Wait, can I also have a passenger thing? Yo! Okay. That is cute. Lloyd and Kia! And passenger can be Risha. You know what? Get her in on it. Oh, yo! Okay. Wait a second. Yuna, Altina, Musei. Damn it, why don't I have the other people? Yeah, we'll do white. Okay. At least Toa. I mean, it's the true paint. It's the true paint. We'll do Outlaw. Yeah. And then we'll have you be Reen. Passenger can be... Yeah, honestly, there's no one else in the group that really makes sense. So you know what? You can just get the Toa paint. Yeah. But you need... yeah. We'll take that.
Ben, we'll be on our way.
I'm gonna kick back then. I love this.
Yo, that was
We'll be on our way.
nice. So the Mascon actually does change his voice. That's
Engaged,
cool.
Of course. Could be easy
Go.
street.
Rainbow Mosquito, Cool Palm. Okay, well,
Next set an opening. Attack. Death awaits you.
good. Okay. So I definitely don't want to kill everything immediately.
Come. Perfect.
So I still need to
Very well.
actually analyze them.
The doll sees all.
All sees all.
So
Palm that
this
cools
is
the
what
air
you
around
do.
it. Let this creature slurp too much EP and CP and hypothermia assassin chillingly quickly.
It's me.
Okay. Wow. Let's just do this
My turn.
because I can. Rainbow
The doll sees
Mosquito.
all. So
And now
this
with the
is
razor
what
sharp
you do.
proboscis, it sneaks out of camouflage to suck its prey's blood with a bite that causes an agonizing itch. Ooh.
Yeah.
And the fact that she was able to cast that so quickly. Boom, bada bing.
Here comes some. My turn.
Zero arts. No. Adamus Ripper. Just immediately breaking them. That's what I like to see.
Now. How shall we play?
God, look at how fast she casts.
I'm going in.
Actually, you know what? I don't wanna. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna move because I didn't want her to actually hit with it. Okay, you know what? You do it because it's a zero crap, so you actually get. You'll get
Bird
one
doll simply
CP.
cannot be beat.
Good. Cherub level 10. Holy Breath. Good. 1% of damage as EP. That's great. 15 for each offensive art cast. Brave level 10. Gravian Hammer. 10% of HP. Damage. Break damage up. Good. Good.
I need
Good.
to
Good.
keep up.
Good. Good. Good.
Yeah, I
Good.
did it.
Good. Okay.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Time to ride.
I'll sit back then. You
let's
gonna fight
go.
then? Is it worth the effort?
Indeed it is.
Formidable enemy spotted.
It is
Intercepting.
most, in fact, worth it. Okay, so... God, we got a lot of fun stuff that we can do. Okay, Emerald
Doll
Eye.
sees all.
The
So
giant
this
marine
is
monster
what you
clothed in
do.
spines and strong arms and firm tail rarely ever fail to trap its prey.
Of course.
Okay,
Perfect.
let's get it here.
How shall
That.
we play?
Actually, let's come in here. Get my cast
It's
time
me.
down. Jesus. Flare butterfly. Actually, you know, I'll be a wolf. There we go.
Engaged.
Because that's gonna do enough.
Now's our chance. Attack. Simple.
27,000 on
How shall
a
we
dodge. We take that. Zero cannon. Good.
play? It's me.
And then we just throw the needles. Get my damage.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
You know what? Let's void poison. Damage dealt increases with more enemies present. I mean, it's a good one. That's a good quartz. But right now, I feel like there might be better things I could have on him. Well, you don't need. Well, that's mostly for the speed than anything. Okay, you know, I'll take Kagura off him just for right now, so I can have an Akala gem on, so I can get the passive increase to the assault. Sleep 4. That's good.
Fortune shines upon us.
Fishing. Wee.
Fishy.
Ooh, last pixel. Good. Get in here.
I get an A+. for
Gold
fishing
salmon.
this one out. Whee! Fishy.
It's presumably a pufferfish. Ooh, perfect. Didn't even.
Oh boy, you sure like flopping.
Oh boy. Where would you like to go? You know what? Yeah, let's go to the Nox Forest Road. I was expecting to just, like, let me run, but I guess not. Ooh, okay, so there's a new thing down there. Okay, makes more sense now.
An easy victory. Engage.
Oh, am I? Oh, are you guys at, like, halfway decent levels comparatively?
It's me.
Arcus, death awaits you. Yeah, perfect. Now, this is it.
That's.
Nana, you're so amazing.
Nana, you're so amazing.
Could be easy streets.
Okay, so I'm not strong enough to just, like, eliminate them outright.
Now.
That's
How shall
important
we
to
play?
recognize.
Very well. Yeah.
There are more coming.
Okay.
It's me.
I'm going in.
Okay. Let's have some fun with that.
More have come. I shall.
Good.
I'm going. Come. Now. Noel.
Rush in here.
Thank you, Noel. You were so inspiring. No way, Risha. It's your performance that's inspiring.
Inspiring. I would like to be told I'm inspiring by friends. I feel like that would be a nice compliment. Okay. There we go. Need to remember, got plenty of space for, Oh, hello there, sir.
Fishy.
Good. There's gonna be a carp. Good.
I get an A+. for
Oh
fishing
god,
this one out.
that's... I feel like that's just a funny screenshot. Just fishing with that thing in your behind you. Yeah, chances are I could go find a fishing spot to get like every single kind of fish. Maybe I'll do that.
Find him. I'll trounce you twice as hard.
Miss 23,000. I
Engaged.
like that. Okay. So, no idea what's going on here. But, you know, let's
Right there!
increase everyone's
I'm going in.
break damage. And let's also do a United Assault. I wonder, does the fishing spot in Reverie have every fish boat from the last? Yeah, I'm curious about that as well.
Keep it up, everybody. I shall.
Next, unite 100 front, 100 unite front survey. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, have break damage boosted, so I'm gonna do mirror image. Wow, okay, I was expecting a lot more damage. Okay. Then you take that. We'll do a rush.
It's me!
I'm gonna take this time to take the crit
Behold
to
my
Paraceline Dance. Does that, arcs down, and then I can come over here. And as always, Dark Requiem. God, I really do like the whatever they do with the voice with Dark Requiem. Yeah, here we go. Missed the zero order turn, but not the biggest deal. Like, it's so bullshit.
How shall we play?
Like, look how fat, like... I can do it so often. Okay, finally, I have to wait a turn. Oh, god damn it. I didn't.
Done what we set out to do.
Shit. Damn it. I didn't want her to attack it. Because I didn't get to look at it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's... because I'm on Nox Forest. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait. Oh, maybe it considers that it, wait. I could have sworn I didn't. Do I have someone with a quartz that lets me analyzes and obtains data on the, but you have to use analyze, right? Or does this just auto do it? Wait a second, what? Because correct me wrong, I didn't analyze this, right? I don't remember analyzing it, but it has a check mark. So do you, like, is it every time you hit them you get more? You get like a check, like towards more information, or? Because I thought it was number defeated unless you analyze them, but I never analyzed them, I don't remember. So unless it's, unless that quartz just makes it so when that person is in the fight and like, I have no idea what's going on here. But other characters, Black Sumerian ore shard, nice. Oh, look at this fragment, it's sparkling even though it's jet black. There's a different type of Sumerian ore. Black Sumerian ore, I think it's called. Yeah, came across some of it last year as well, and we got rid of all our weapons made of it. It's even more rich than standard Sumerian ore, which itself is renowned as being nearly flawless. Professor Schmidt discovered a way of processing it too. Should be possible to upgrade a weapon with enough of it, even here in Crossbell. Now coup to something else. Yeah, Grandpa wasn't too happy when he heard the professor had one-upped him. Oh yeah, forgot your Gramps was the one who found a way to refine Sumerian ore in the first place. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna complain as long as we can use the stuff to make better weapons. Agreed. It'll prove useful in battles ahead. The Ruined State of Technology should have the data on the refinement process. I'll have them send it over to Crossbell. Appreciated. I'll get in touch with the local workshop so they can get up to speed on how it works. Yippee! Something worth cheering about. True. Bolstering our offensive capabilities is never a bad thing. No single fragment is much too small to upgrade even one weapon. A few more should do the trick. Let's be on the lookout for them as we travel. About other characters. Yeah, that's true. You have Confuse. You have Confuse. You have nothing that should just give it. You have nothing. Like, I really think it's this analyze one. It might just give you, it might just let you analyze the thing. There's no reason. And, like, none of the master quartz give any, like, auto analyze. Because usually it's like, oh, auto analyze if you kill it. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that I don't have to reset. I was literally about to reload the game and redo the fight, but I'm glad I don't have to anymore. And that's Nox Forest out. But yes, okay, so those question marks are actually indicative of where new monsters are. Is there any lens quartz that do? Moon lens. displays unanalyzed information. Enemies and chests show up on map, but that's usually if you have the character in there and you check them with that person, right? Owen Gem automatically analyzes defeated enemies, but that's usually when this person kills the person. But maybe it's party wide? I guess would be my that would be my guess. I'll go to the police academy because I was on the road. Just don't want to run. Well, as you can see. Okay. Like, I have to imagine that that's it. Like, maybe in this game it's just poorly worded, so it's like, yeah, hey, it applies to the party, but they don't say it. Okay. Police officer, hello there, so hectic at the moment. You can imagine the force is swamped with preparing for the upcoming operation. It's also an investigation of this explosion that happened in the prison. There's a head scratcher from the team, I'll tell you. Must have happened when we beat the Emperor's replica. Maybe we should take a closer look at what's going on. Might be able to help. We have to. It's not like I care if they figure it out. If you really want to help them, then I get where you go. Then I go where you go. Okay, so let's go to the prison. Did I go? Chests here. I think I did. Prison 2. Wanna make sure. Okay. Also, I need to take a check. Prison. Got all of them. Okay, prison 3. Okay, so let's go to the prison depths. Because that'll be where we're looking. Hey, it's Dudley! How's it going, Dudmeister? The Dudmeister General. Oh yeah, we can go anywhere in game. Yeah, it's great. Hello there? Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Not at all! I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparations are going well. That they are. You're in the middle of an investigation? We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you are involved, I believe, so you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Could I have a moment of your time? Never saw myself helping the police. I still don't see it. Too much effort, so it's all US. Nadia. Why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there, and we're not sure what to do with. We thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. I think I know what you found. I see. That does sound like a job for me, then. Your cooperation is appreciated. If McLean and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts on what happened here, that would also help. You have my word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. We'll hold you to that, then. It all happened so fast that there's a lot I don't remember. And let's hope we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. I suppose I can help just this once. And being so cooperative is weirding me out some. That's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know. But yeah, I'll have to go check the fishing record, see if I can't, see if I can't catch all the fish, because that would be nice. Well, this is part of the Monarch's Regalia. While recovering artifacts does fall under the Church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that. Wasn't much choice. It fused with the Emperor. Or whatever he turned into. It was as if it resonated with his obsession towards Swin and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen? There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I didn't think they were capable of something like that. It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts, so was that the actual artifact? It wasn't like a fake, I think the Song or Seashell one that they seemingly, like, implied that has been made? It's the actual Emperor's Regalia? At least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it in the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn it over to the cathedral once we finish writing our report. Your information has given us a fuller picture of what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on properly to identify this Emperor individual. You're better off not thinking about who he is too much. Not like he'll be causing us any more trouble anyway. And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it, and we were part of it for a few years. Oh, so they did. Like, it's like, we're not going to dig into your past. And it's like, okay, we're going to tell them we're part of the secret assassin organization. That's evidently not too deep into our past, and we're totally fine with sharing that with the police. Effectively admitting that we killed people. Then they operate similarly to the Society. And the First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We'll likely need to work with the Guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You'll have our full backing. I'll be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? So the Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right? A simulacrum, then. Yet another one to add to the list with the Supreme Leader, McBurn, and the other Arios. It's wild to think there's tech so advanced that they can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it can certainly calculate a living being. That also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Pity Dudley isn't recruitable. Yeah, right? It's like everyone else you can play as, but not the Dudmeister General. Even the way he fought against us was different. The biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The Emperor knew who we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, and for that same offense. He's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He'd never miss a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. How far are you in Reverie? Basically the only thing I haven't done is like the last chunk of it, I guess. Whatever like unlocks in the finale I haven't done. Why would Elysium choose to realize him the way it did? It really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to every last detail and knowing the future. Why would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design? That's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think he would have done? He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. And he brainwashed us so we'd never act out of line again. So, I guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us, is what you're trying to say. And if he could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. Ugh, my head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like this isn't like me at all. Not like there's any point in talking about what ifs. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there's no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysium may appear that way to us, but it is likely no exception. I agree. I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yes, although only in a supporting role. The true key to its success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you with this time bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after them, McLean. I'll be certain to keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I'll guess our answers, Detective. Count on it. Count on it, count on it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they resumed their preparations. Okay. So, took care of that. So, that was good throughway. So, let's go back to Crossbell. Have some fun in the entertainment district. Check out all the stuff. So, let's go to Imelda's. Okay, how's it going, Imelda?
Yeah, welcome, kiddos. You're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop.
Oh, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. There's no telling what unscrupulous thing she'll do to you.
Something tells me she'd treat you very well.
That I would, so care to get a deal.
Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise.
Lapis gets final say, and if she's not for it, it's best to give up.
How unfortunate.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is where I could probably buy a whole bunch of the stuff, right? If I wanted to make like some of the best things, where it's like, okay, like just come here, buy 2 of them just for straight Mira, and then be done with it. Which
Well,
wouldn't be necessarily a
done
bad
already?
way if like you're low on Sepith, right? Where it's like, hey, you want the things? Here, just come buy these, and you can make like the final true version. Shot by prompt 2. Oh yeah, I forgot to right? Because, yeah, I got manly munchies at vegetarian. Okay, vegetarian solitary moon. Thought this game would have no problem losing all your mare. I was wrong. Yeah, no, you can definitely lose it all. All the accessories and yeah, no, there is a lot of accessories because like also the thing is right, like previous games probably wouldn't have had to worry if you got it at the same rate. However, because there are so many more characters to equip who all are gonna have similar like builds, right? Like Yuna and Noelle have similar builds. Risha and Fee have similar builds. Different characters have similar builds, which means they all kind of cannibalize on like the same accessories, which makes it so it's not as great, because you're effectively trying to spread out the same accessory across multiple people, which is not what you want to be doing. You want to have everyone be able to kind of like remain stable at like, hey, this is this person's accessory, it's gonna stay on them, so I don't have to like redo things over and over and over again. However, it doesn't work that way. Try evasion 12, Helios bouquet, strength plus 240. That's a pretty good. Helios bouquet is a pretty good dodge thing. Where's Fee? Do I have Fee? Yeah, but you have these, which this one's still wrong. See, I'm tempted to do a public good, although I don't know where I would report it. Right, where it's like, hey, 0 hour puppet. It's actually supposed to be 30 evasion, not 20. Post screenshot of like literally this, where it's like, hey, removing 0 hour puppet gets rid of 30, not 20. But it says 20. Please change it. Please, like all of those kinds of things. Maybe that needs to. Yeah, and that's the thing where it's like I like that would be my best thing, but also like get to a point where it's like, okay, well, is there any like the better way I could potentially like guarantee it in some fashion? Okay, you know what? I'll remove people with the emblems and pendulums on because not too worried about those. The characters that I don't really care about, I'm not too super keen on right now. I'll take off their stuff, make it a bit less worrisome when I go to do things. Okay, how are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen Eric get so passionate about something. I have a request to host a customer. From my usual shift too, so I need to get fired up as well. Actually, this place is a chance to draw on some great business once this is all over. Chances are I'll be bringing customers from my club here around the clock if things really take off. Feels like the old back alley is starting to breathe easy again now that the EDF has been chased out. Now there isn't plenty to worry about, but who knows what Calvert might do. Still, the public's grown trust to CGF and CPD over these last few years. If there's one thing Crossbones are used to, it's handling adversity. We'll make it through this and have our Independence Day. I know it. Till then, I'll continue using our customers' worries and meeting their needs for food, drink, and music. Good job, man. But yeah, because like I've noticed that there are like a few, I don't want to say like significant typos, but like that could potentially give the wrong idea, right? Because that's a fine example of one, right? Where it's like, hey, this like reasonably, if you look at the difference, it's like, hey, CP 100 to 200, that could reasonably be the only improvement. But it actually also improves the evasion. So like I wouldn't want someone to not know that. Additionally, for it's one of the other it's Frozen Epoch, right? It's an attack all stats up L for 4 turns. It should actually be a down arrow because it's an attack. It doesn't increase your stats all, it decreases the enemy's stats all. So, I mean, like, I feel like that's also an important distinction. Because one gives the idea of buffing you, the other is, hey, this literally doesn't buff you. It quite literally does the opposite. Okay. Use, yeah, no. Cast, Hades, Vulcan, Analyze you are. Speed, Holy Breath you are. Yeah, give me that good speed. 18 away, yeah, Pyre Bell, 18, yeah, good. Embu, Poison Petrify, Aeolus. See, I feel like she doesn't really need Aeolus because I'm not going for, like, she has multiple things that she can like inflict on people, but I'm not Neko Dave, but I'm not using her for this. Right? That's not the main, like, that's not her main go-to. So maybe I increase her break again with increase it even further. But it would decrease move and speed, which I kind of like. Honor. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Could also give her Lone Blade or Domination, but I don't want to hold her to it too much. Or maybe what I should do is I should give her Accuracy. Because that is one thing that she is kind of missing. She doesn't hit very well. Although, aren't there... I have to go check the things, but I thought there may have been... one of like the break things, the super break items that give accuracy as well. Yung. Hello there, refugees. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Hello, Dario. Aaron. Aaron, but spelled with like A-E, as though it is air. So EDF siege ended, fortunately, yeah. It's just, whether possible abroad. Yeah, everyone's dropping by today. Now we just need Fontano and 50 Mira. Or no, not 50 Mira, Kiev. That's 50 Mira, you're literally here. Oh god. But yeah, today's probably gonna be a bit of a slow day. Not super energetic, because I'm literally just going around all across Bell doing all the final stuff, and then chances are I'll pop over to whatchamacallit, the Reverie corridor and do some pom-pom party, because I got 7 of those undone at this point, I think. I'm a beautiful dancer. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Yeah. Who remembers Bug's Life? Eugene Plie. Hi, Plie. Hi, Eugene. It's nice to see you. Huh? Risha, when did you get here? We just finished taking apart the equipment the soldiers brought in. There's still a ton to do. They wanted to do this whole big show to raise morale in anticipation of going into a war with neighboring nations. My memories are a little messed up. I guess we were helping them. Everything from setting up the stage to getting the lighting perfected, and now we gotta put it all back in place. Honestly, don't have a clue why we did all that. But it's done now, so now we have to focus on our Dream of a Million Nights performance. Exactly. We can't afford to sit with our hands tied when we got a real show to deliver. We got Risha, Theodore, the SSS. We got a ton of rivals. Don't intend to let a single one of them show me up. Good. Show me what you got. We're waiting for you to do your part. Yeah. How's it going, Hines? Can't believe we cooperated. We're gonna raise the morale. Might sound hypocritical from me now, but I never want to support a war. Yeah, I've got things back to normal as quickly as possible. By the way, something I'm rather curious about. The young lady, is she? No, not even a master of his craft could make a doll that looks so human. Excuse me, I don't mean to say something so strange. It's alright. Oh yeah, they partnered up with Rosenberg Studio before. Only make things more confusing if we clarify anything. Yeah, she's actually. I'm about to say my manners are late, been fuzzy. Apparently made alt costumes with the troop while the city was occupied, and even made one for the Duskin Dancer. Can't believe I made things in a sport with the Supreme Leader. It's awful, even. I'm getting rid of it all ASAP. The costume is pretty nice, though, eh? Be a huge waste to throw out such nice costumes. Actually, yeah. Let me just throw them away for another day. I did some good work. I don't want to get rid of it. Hey, how you guys doing? Heard from Cellulose West at the hospital. It's all because you never gave up on it, Risha. That's our Moon Princess. You're just too cool for your own good, and our good, too. Oh no, all I did was focus on dance, but thank you. You sure did, and no way I could watch that and not get fired up. Things might still be a mess right now, but once it all calms down, we gotta get this show on the road. On the row? Or on the road? Everyone's doing what they can to help right now, so don't worry about us, alright? You and the SSS go do what needs to be done. I'm gonna take this time to polish my skills and catch up to your amazingness. Hold you both to that, then. Yeah. Honestly, the physics on like on the cape, it's not bad. Like, it looks pretty darn good when like running from behind, like the light going off of it. Like it's pretty good. On last video, nice. A whole lot of people saw the broadcast. Reaction were wild. Remember how powerful performance can be. Too many people are cheering me on for me to be on a hook. Gotta give my all. I'll stop pretty confused. Show must go on. She does. We want to see her all grown. Okay. So that was there. Let's go to the casino. Living la vida loki. Trade. Mishy coin, Pecky plushie. Yeah, and then you could get them there. Play blackjack. Play blackjack. I don't have enough tokens. Why you didn't let me sit down at the table, you fuck? Bastard. Hey Drake, that's us. I believe I speak for all of us when I say thank you for freeing our city once more. I'm sure it couldn't have been easy. I also understand Murray was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. Randy, you'd better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. It's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I got another talking to from Captain Crossbow over here. Still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. Glad to hear it. I'll give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you still owe me. I like to think that I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part, I mean. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows? Might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. You and I both know that won't be happening, but fine. I'll pour you a drink. Make sure to bring Murray with you, too. You'll never pay off this tab. You're a deadbeat. Okay, so let's go check out. Like, I wanna like go to places and do things while I'm also like checking in with towns. So you know what? Let's do Harbor District and then I'll go do some dungeon somewhere. Get some combat, get some not combat. You know, as you do. Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going, you guys? Hey, Laura, Fee. Didn't see you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back, actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Then our crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds, too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere, which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we worked together, but you already lived up to your hype, Sophie. You're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arseed School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Hey, Elliot, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so. Looks like we count on the two of you in the fight at the very least. Alright, wait, it looks like we count on the two. I feel like that should say it looks like we can count on the two of you in the fight at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out too. Laura Fee, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh hey Rex, baby. Hey Reen, you guys keeping busy out there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I know you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, Vivi. Did you rush out after the city was liberated? Bingo. Linda and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. Wow, you really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything happening in Crossbow has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. That gives me the chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another future front cover shot. Best photographer character? Gotta be Dorothy. Yeah. I mean, also she's the one who has had the most, like, main plot relevance, right? And because like all the other photographer characters, I just fucking need my desk. All the other ones are just like kind of side characters that never really interact too hard with the main story. Dorothy saved our lives. Like, anyone else remember when we were like shadow stabbed by Blue Blanc and he was gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna get you, and she came over with her flash camera and fucking saved us and like undid it? Hey, I remember that. Remember when she was absolutely key in figuring out like why we should infiltrate certain places because she had pictures of them? Yeah, I remember that. Dorothy has been the most important of them. Oops, I forgot to put in film roll. Fuck. Yeah, I give it a chance to. Yeah, I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys saved the day, so make it a real banger. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, we won't disappoint. Know that to get the SS, we're gonna put an end to this once and for all. Yeah, better and get when you get. Like first get shouldn't be there. And when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell you would be fit for publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Don't sweat the deets. Nobody knows what the future will bring. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in mind, and we'll talk it over after you get back from being heroes. Legend of Heroes?
Huh, this should be a good fishing spot.
Yeah.
A bite?
A bite?
Oh, I got a good one!
Grandmaster is but a puppet dancing in the palm of her hands. Oh yeah, everyone knows Dorothy is the true Grandmaster.
Pretty good, huh?
The truest of the true Grandmasters.
Large school of fish spotted.
Oh yeah, let's just fish right by this airship.
A bite?
Yeah,
Oh, I got a good one! Not bad.
Carthagene. CGF. Okay. Harbor Crossbell News Service. Yo, what's up? You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. And that's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind! I'm sorry, the info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad, didn't mean to worry so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDS Moon, Snare Bunny, and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. I'm just gonna cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Oh, coming to think of it, I read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I got prize journalists too, you know. I just did what I could. I've had to write for the special issue, help with liberation operation, and do a lot of location coverage. I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it! Keep up this roll, and the next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? Just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're gonna have more work to do. Up and at 'em, Reigns. We gotta scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead me to doing coverage. But wait, we're going now? Oh no, Reigns. How's Richard doing, Reigns? Man, Grace's like a whirlwind. She gets like this, so I'm glad she's alright. I think she'll be back to her usual self in no time. This is given her all, so we should all be pitching in our best efforts. Hey, how's Richard doing? How's he doing? Tell me, Reigns, you would know. I wonder, does the IBC still give preferential exchange rates? I was shocked when I learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. I heard from this place CGF, he rose again out of love for Crossbell. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. No, he did was wrong, but I still respect him, the IBC CEO. Yeah, 10.2, Mira. Funny. Our wallet. Yeah, okay. Ah, hello. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation, too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right, you even got some help from Lisa's mom. Orbital gear. It's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. Richard will return on the last game of the series to save the day. Yo! And he'll have grown a mustache, just like Cassius. It's like, I grew a mustache just like the man I respect most in this world. You're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. I'd appreciate if you would refrain from frightening her.
Yeah, just throwing it out there. I have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tio told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright, the professor is aware just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We've installed an escape system in the event of emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So did you mean yes, then? I don't really understand the fire details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be in good Tita should be good to go thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you having a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be, for you the bee on the team storming the tower, for you to be on the team storming the tower? Just catching all these typos, and there's a lot of dialogue. I get it. I'm just catching all these typos. That's what this stream is meant to be. The stream is meant to be for the people to look at this and be like, yo, there's a typo here, go fix it. There's a typo here, go fix it. I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. So that's what she meant. Of course her mom's not going to agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberalians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberals stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. You take some stun grenades while you're at it. Things start to go south in the tower. Take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Literally, yo, here's some really, really strong weapons. If you need to run, kill Agate. Let him be a distraction. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well ends, well, it seems. Happy Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. You're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair, too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clip manner. Use whatever Rhineford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever it is in my power as a daughter of the Rhineford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. Future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. Couldn't agree more. We must continue our side preparations. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Tita, one of the few characters with both parents still kicking. I need to find someone on my feel. I'm not sure if I would have had the courage under different circumstances. That's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tita. Oh, good news. Repairs are all done. The orbital gears, so I can roll out whenever. I just want to see things going. This infiltration will be successful. I just know it. Well, I ain't just all grown up, so probably I'd be lying if I didn't make me teeny bit lonely, too. Oh, yeah, it's not the time to gripe, is it? I know she's as bad as safe as she'll ever be, so I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. This is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. We won't let you down, Professor. We'll see this through the end with Tita. Yep. Arbor Hayway.
Hey, yo, it's Hayway.
Oh, hey, Zen. Oh, well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS. And to you especially, my dear Sally. Sin, I'd heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calvert to come back now of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Hayway conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Zen. You don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. It was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home. Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that the retributive tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Heiwei, the continent, and Master Zin, of course. I'm very like you, Sao. Though I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. True enough. I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with father, grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. Your sister? It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. The little guy's really shooting a shot. Thank you, Zen. I'll hold you to that. I find it funny how Ellie doesn't really deny Zen. It's just like, if he wants to go for this, I guess I'll let him. Like, I'm not interested. Lloyd's here. But hey, you know, if it helps, it helps. Grandfather, father, and sister all have pulled Calvert's movers and shakers. They should be able to lend their help. I only wish there was more I could do for my dearest Ellie. The rest assured I returned here for a reason. I intend to make myself useful. Give me some time and I'll produce results. Okay, so let's go to East Crossbow Highway. See what new stuff there is here. So I can get some combat in. Cool chest.
Time to ride.
I'll sit back
You get a
then.
real clear view of the tower from here.
Inside there is Elysium after being taken over.
Whee!
And who took it over, I'm sure. Surely we have better things to do than stand here and admire the grim view, yes?
You're right. Let's keep up with preparations.
Doing donuts. Aw, yeah. Wow. Oh, it's the tower that never really gets a use. Except for like that
I'll
one,
sit back then.
except for that one point in time. Excuse me. Dragon incense.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
Almost.
Time to ride.
I'll sit back then.
Let's go!
Let's go. Okay, nothing. Highway 2. Because this is the time where I should probably go back to like each of the areas just to check that there's nothing there for me to really get out of it. More than anything.
Whee!
Good. Yeah. Because it's like, yeah, there's a non-zero chance that I missed a chest somewhere that I could get. So it's handy when the guys tell you what chest number you should be at. Yes, that is true. Although that's only helpful if you're following the guide, right? Whereas like, hey, at this point in the chapter, you should be at this number. But because I'm already in the finale, I guess the only useful one would be like, hey, if I've literally done everything, and if I've literally done everything, and I'm going into the finale tower, where should I be? That's like the only, it's the only way it would be useful at this
No
point.
matter.
No problem. Fire! Now's our chance! Attempt! Thank you, Noelle. You were so inspiring.
Inspiring. Okay. Go Boshag, like you say you should have 389 for Toby, you see 3, then you miss him. Yes, exactly. But the like at least you'll know you miss some, but then it's the case of like, well, like that's good to know, but there might be chests that you missed that you can't go back to. So the number count is very useful when you are like following it when you're going through the game, because it's like, okay, I know I got them all.
Oh boy, you sure like floppy
Sure like flopping. Yeah, I can see S4 upon the... Yeah, exactly. And, right, like, we're able to go back around Crossbell, right, this area, but let's say I missed some chests in Nord Highlands, right? I can't go back to Nord Highlands. So it's like, okay, well, that's out of it. Like I just don't get Nord Highlands. Or like, if I miss some in Heimdall, it's like, okay, well, can't get them. So it's like, okay, well, at least I have the moon lens and stuff for New Game Plus, effectively. Okay, let's go to the cathedral. Go ahead and jump back. Because we're almost done with Crossbell, so it's about time I get ready. Yo, it's the twins! Tamil and Hamiel. So only Crossbow is accessible. I thought all the maps are accessible in game. I don't think. Well, I mean, unless you can talk to someone and they'll take you there, I think it's just Crossbow. Seems like it's just Crossbow. Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay. You know, it's kind of SS, huh? We're waiting for Mom and Dad to come get us. So you know, we figured we'd mess with the sister here to kill some time. Nothing ever changes with you guys. By the way, I'm glad you're both okay. Thanks, and don't push your stuff too hard, Kia. We're kids. Leave all the heavy-duty stuff to the adults. Don't worry, I've got plenty of adults who are looking out for me. I mean, the SS is pretty awesome, but you're still putting yourself in danger. Just be careful, okay, Kia? Do way too much heavy-duty stuff, Kia. We're just kids. Let the grown-ups do all that. I think it's Hamel who has a crush on Kia. Sister Juju, attacking the power of Juju. Maybe I'll put that as a sub-goal game at some point. Igja Union gets mad. Because I already took off Ratchet & Clank 3. I'm hoping with Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart being ported to PC, I'm hoping that the other games will come, but that's... I don't know. Even though literally just be 3 that I would want to play on PC, but, I mean, beside the point. Maybe I'll put Attack of the Power of Juju for a sub-goal game. I feel like I'm curious as to how that game has aged. I'm so glad the city's been free without harm. Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about Canon over in MWL. It's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before, and that's all thanks to you, SSS, and your friends. Of course, you, Kia. Aw, thank you. It's our pleasure. Cool. Okay. Your last guy, Bannix. Oh, no flavor text? That surprises me. I would have thought there would have been at least some flavor. Oh, hey, Arios and Shizuku. How's it going? Mother, it's Arios and Shizuku. Must have brought her here so they could tell Saya what happened. So you all came to visit too? Oh, hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise, I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now. I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. I suppose we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to pass a message to Guy. I wanted to see my dad. I suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves. So it would seem. This is always how it has been for us, too. I can only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father were going to be okay. That's so sweet, Shizuku. It was the contested nature of Crossbow that led to the incident that took Saya from us. I once thought the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve out a future where Crossbow would be independent. But my reasoning was misguided, and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the signing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach, and it was all thanks to the future you'd created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower. I believe so too, Arios. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once this operation succeeds. I know it. Also, I didn't realize Toval was using Pandora. Oh, wait, does he specifically have, like, a given Master Quartz? Or... None of us have any intention of letting go of the hope we've finally managed to find. Let's give this everything we've got, Arias, for Crossbow. Or are you saying when we can control him in CS4? Of course. I'll be counting on you all once more. Camera stop to change future. Okay. Stand basically once the operation starts. Sure, good luck, Kia. I'm sure you know it's great. You bet you see, we're gonna have so much fun when it's all over. It'll be just like the good old days. You unlock him in Reverie. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense that Reverie. Yeah, I haven't got any more gold ceiling gems. I only have the 3 tag-alongs, one of which is Kia, so she's default given to you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and like grind some of those out. Okay, and signed. Yeah, because I forget that those characters give, like each character that you unlock that way gives another Master Quartz. Although I'm curious as to like the level of the Master Quartz, whether it's tied to when in the story you unlock them, or if it's tied to like the average level of your Master Quartz, or like the lowest or highest level. Lloyd, thank you so much for what you did in the city. I'm glad to see you, Ellie, and Kira. All right, can't understate just how important it is that you brought hope back to everyone's hearts. Everyone in the cathedral is in much higher spirits than they were before. It's good to see them smiling again. We all know things are still dire, but we're holding out faith that we'll find a way to pull through again. May Eos be with you for all that's to come. Thank you, Sister Marble. We're not going to lose faith either. That's right. We'll do whatever it takes to put an end to this madness. Mercurius is damn good too. Mercurius. Okay. No idea what that is. Just sit tight in the meantime. We promise we'll be careful. That's a new one. I've never even heard that one. Sister Hatina. Hatina? Okay, so that was Cathedral. See, I don't know how many more places I have to go to. Let's go. Yeah, let's. Orcus Tower. Ah, okay. So there's some more Orcus Tower stuff. Okay, let's take out the rest. The first one you unlock from Reverie points, the devil damage if using enemy is weak. Oh, that one. What's it called? Yeah, Mercurius, yeah. Yeah, so I guess if you get to max level, it's probably like freaking awesome. But it's only at level 8 right now. But I'll have to get it up. Yeah. See, it'd be pretty. See, that's the thing. It'd be pretty cool if, like, the spells it gave you to use improved as it leveled up, instead of them all being like kind of like the base level ones. So you're saying, if you have to evacuate again, stay around, recommend my drink, to be a serve tomato shake, one sip, and be ready to run a marathon. 18. Sure, that's rather a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard, hopefully intense bitterness will bring you out. Yeah. Taste. Oh, it wouldn't hurt. Oh, it's bitter, but also delicious. Ugh, I want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. Ugh, can't stomach another sip. Hope he never ceases to amaze and disturb. Plus you get one RV. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't, it would probably make that quartz a lot worse. Nadia didn't seem fazed by it either. Server tomato shake, CP plus 30. Yeah, how's it going, you guys? What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of his curse-like power. Ellie and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking at how citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the septium veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. That's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the simulation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now, at least. I can still control my power, too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Something like this happened to Rufus. That's what got me so confused. Not only did that other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. Can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? Because he's Brotag. There has to be something to it. I imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything about that. Regardless, I agree there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. When we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world! Yeah, no pressure. If we did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight, we can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. This new all as saccharine as ever. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world, too. Life sure is strange. Hey, C, or Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done. Make our old friends proud. Squire Scarlet one. Hey, everyone. Let me begin by saying I commend each of you for a job well done freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The attributive tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else our Zemir will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong cross-spell and resilience is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Would you look at that? Well, Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to die at this point.
Can't you tell I'm a busy man? I'm trying to give a pep talk over here. Now stay out of my way. Anything I say can impact the morale of our rank and file. That's the responsibility I carry as Vice Commissioner. Truthfully, I'm terrified deep down and want nothing more than to run away, but I can't afford to show even a curum of weakness. Right, we understand. Hang in there, sir. He's putting on a lot of his shoulders, but I didn't realize how much it was affecting him. He's doing an admirable job, all things considered. His spotty track record in particular.
Considering his bitchitude, and how much of a little bitch he is, he's doing pretty good for a little bitch. What a little bitch. Bam. Hey, how's it going, you guys? From the Defense Force removal and apprehension, the 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to CGF as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the fire details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbow.
Yes, sir, Roger.
This is for you. As for you and me, Raymond, we got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, aye, Chief. 2nd Division has its hands full. It's working just as hard as they are. Let's work just as hard as they are. Okay, yes, I say let's do that. Let's do that very goodly. Thanks for the worst and staying occupied. Crossbow's free once more. Can't wait to building full of energy and joy again. Me too. Oh, hello there. Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. And here you're exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire? That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy that you chose to speak with us, too. To put simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask in times like these. And confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, with Marcus's High Arms, Ragnar, and Ballad taking charge. They'll only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation. By that I mean Crossbell. Right now it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. But if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbow, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbow for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Of course. The very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I admit this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other. If you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there's a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh, that's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We'll be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. And allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dreams for the future takes. I wish for Crossbow to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. So many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, gladly. I'll do everything we can, yeah. Friendship. Characters. Yeah, not many have been filled out. That's probably gonna be the most annoying part about, like, replaying the game, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to go talk to a whole bunch of people, but, like, the people that I need to talk to, it's not like I need to talk to everyone again, but I'm probably going to have to, because it's like, any guide I have is just gonna say, go talk to this person, and then again for this, and it's like, okay, well, I'm already following a guide for it, so fine. Okay, let's go to the entrance. Basically, I want to do everything that I need to do for Mileto, Joey, Receptionist, Urban Tower, Town Residence, Send, any inconveniences. Hey, Lecter, hey, Dieter. Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arndell? Yes, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad.
I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. I've heard Calvert is gathering their forces by the border near Altair, and also confirmed the CID operatives stationed in Crossway have begun to take action.
In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten window about the progress of our little operation. I believe that should just be wind about the progress, or wind of the progress of our little operation. Wind, not window. That saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show.
Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and as for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, they're well known for have things under control.
They've already responded then. They may have been able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go.
Wonder what Dieter's doing after Reverie. I mean, one would think he would be put back in prison, but it seems like prison is merely just like a temporary thing for most things, right? Where it's like, hey, Richard did some stuff. Prison for a little bit, and then he's let go for his... he's let go to go help. And it's like, okay, and if you do one good thing, all your bad things wiped off the table. I have to do best with the hand dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Well, let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah? Former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list.
Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can.
We appreciate it, Dieter. Thank you.
You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless war. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I will do everything within my power to see that dream come true.
Nice. Okay, let's go to the 35th floor. Okay. Yeah. Yo, it's Garcia Rossi. Figured you guys would show up. This is where you ran off to, Garcia. And you took members of the EDF that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. These two also took part? Nah, they were here, so I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance wore off. Maybe he'll open up something? Yeah, right. Or maybe he'll open up something. Yeah, maybe he'll just be a shop owner. Yeah. Somehow they are tough, pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free from the effects of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus's ass. You've served under Lord Rufus ever since the Arbonia Civil War. He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he saw become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Our glorious Lord Rufus has been slain, so how could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it is our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. Or Sepith, I mean, his selling course for me. Yeah, honestly, that would be pretty interesting. You two are that devoted. It is somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alburet before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream in that man. My lord? You fell in battle, how are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Okay, second check, yeah. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval. Above all, he wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true. And even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries. You're insurgents blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era, a united nation. Mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions, no period. It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth, of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe you were intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. Or maybe we were intoxicated? Thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. But how can we deny our delusion after hearing all of that? I feel like that's supposed to be the other form of our. O-U-R, not A-R-E. Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there's still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dressed down two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. If you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings.
I got a prison cell to go back to. Though I can't slap some sense in the remaining EDF members, it's you times kids to shine, like back with the tree. Go finish the job. Oh, hey, how's it going? Favorite girl. I'll finish with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also be providing the necessary supplies for the operation. Majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both this operations commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. Yo, Toa's the freaking commander of the op? Yo! That's what we like to see. She's the one with the hat. I wish they gave her captain hat back. Like, the hat was great. Heard you're using your NGO connections to share information with the other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. But please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, Gaius? Yes, the Church has decreed both the Retributive Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense that they could only have been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. That's interesting but not unwelcome news. Agreed. This operation was a very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We will prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave with any regrets. We'll be putting our backup members and foreign liaisons with other countries to work right until the operation begins. The future of all our homes are riding on this. Everything we do now counts, no matter how small. Couldn't put it by myself. I knew we could count on you. Thanks, Toa. Yeah. It's Toe. Okay, so that's rooftop. That's where we need to go last. So let's go to the ancient battlefield. Let's see if there's any combat I can do. Okay, chests. Okay, good. Underground path. Oop. Special fishing spot, I guess. There's at least something there. Cool. Nice part about that one is it hits twice, just like as a part of it, right?
That's no simple foe.
All threats will be eliminated. Come! Perfect! Noel, come!
Noel,
My turn!
do it.
No! You're out!
I'm going in. Fire! Now's our chance!
A chance! How shall we play?
Okay.
Arcus, yeah!
Let's have some fun with that. 400. Okay.
No,
Back a lot
you're
of it.
so amazing!
Beowulf
I
up.
know, right?
Nice, we'll take that. The fort. CP through offensive arts. Nice. I think that's the one that I also have on. Yeah, no, because it has to be on 15 with Rufus in the party. Nice. 3,800. There's Rufus in the party. Okay. Yeah, and honestly, I could just grind that out. What at max level? I think it's like 240 something.
I'm good to
I
fight.
see some fish swimming around.
Did I not do this fishing spot, or is this like a special fishing spot?
Fishy!
Yeah. Ooh, it's a crab!
Oh boy!
Maybe
you
250.
Sure like flopping.
Cobalt crab. Sure like flopping. Don't know if that's what I would describe a crab as doing.
Fishy!
Ooh. Final pixel.
I get an A+ for fishing this one out.
I mean, it's probably worth a Google. See what it is. Fishing, cobalt crab. Okay, so that filled that one. So I only have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 fish left. I should probably just figure out where it is. Okay. Battlefield depths. I was close to that in JP version. Yep, 250. Okay. hello there. You remind me of... Yeah, you're just like the ones that we fight in CS2. That cryptid. I just realized I haven't saved literally since I started this stream. That's not a good idea. Sacred Beast of Eternity, Hadron! Bumped up enemy levels by 100, went to Reverie, got a big move, and nuked them for big boss. Oh! Interesting. Oh, so there's like so I'll eventually be able to boost enemy level? That's nice. Okay. See, I don't want to risk it again. Not, like, because you weren't, I don't think you were here at this point, Negative, but, like, I beat the spider enemy, and I never analyzed them. But after the fight, it was analyzed. I think it's because one of my support members has the course that's like when you kill an enemy and analyzes them. But I always thought that was for the person that did the kill. I thought they had to do the killing blow. I don't know, but I just want to make sure. Massive cryptid that dwarves entire forests, drains the life from large areas around it, and inflicts ailments aplenty onto its prey. I don't like that. I don't like you inflicting ailments aplenty onto your prey. Let's do this. Hopefully delay you. No. Hold on. Ixion Volt. Oh, you're just insta-casting? Dick.
Payback hell. Engage.
Okay. That did a lot of damage. I don't have all that much.
Next set and an opening.
Let's do right. Ooh, probably shouldn't have done much.
It's me.
It's fine. Okay. Well, time to. When in doubt,
How shall we play?
spell it out.
I shall.
Good arts. Yeah, let's do Holy Breath.
Thank you so much.
Heal everyone up.
Me.
And then, let's just have our fun.
How shall we
Okay,
play?
0 BP. Probably. You know what? Yeah, let's just re-up it. No reason not to.
Me. Yeah. It's me.
Let's take Paris to the dance.
It's me.
Crit turn. Okay, and you have burn on. Absorb nutrients. Surprised that hit.
Hang in there.
Thank you so much.
58,000. Jesus Christ. That's so good. Okay, you still got seal for 2 more turns. So, you know what? I'll just burst.
My turn.
And then I'll just move over here.
I shall.
And there we go.
It's me.
Okay, Zerul Cannon.
Yeah.
Engaged. Target gone. Now's our chance. A chance.
It's me.
Good. Okay. Let's get some more. Actually, you know what? You're probably close to dead. 56,000. That's not anything. 39. Yeah, God, like inflicting any kind of DOT ailment onto a boss greatly just does massive damage because it's always a percentage of their max health. But for a boss like that, where it's like over 400,000 health, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's just gonna delete 58,000 over 100,000, almost like half of 100,000. Like it's crazy how much it will just remove.
More. I need to keep at even perfection.
Good. And there's probably what enough of these shards to do
I did it.
to get 1 or 2 Black Sumerian weapons. Agent Linan's Kiss. RP increased by 5. Yeah. I like how they stop time to make sure you see the shining thing come up. Okay. Wait, did you just say Wait, did it just say link assist again? Lethal assist, probably. Oh wait, the bar one was link attack. Yeah, it was link attack where it showed all of it, but that's better now. Okay. Quartz. Lenan's Kiss. This one's good. Because this is the one that gives 15 evade. ATS, ADF plus 250, EP plus 250. Support are all stats up. Charm 200%. Heals, restores 100 CP. This is a good one. This is a good one to have on people. Right? Like, this is a good one to have on, like, dodge tanks. For the pure fact that it, like, gives them a spell to use, while also giving damn good evasion. Now the question is, right, this will, right, I can put this on her, but this is Fire, Mirage, Water. What does Fee use? Fire, Mirage, Water. Fee uses Wind and Time. Damn, so I can't put that on her. Yeah, so I guess in terms of it would probably be best if I do this. Now I would like, if I could put Confuse 4 on, but that's on Rufus. So yeah, I guess her attacks don't need to confuse. It's not a big deal. So now she's at 107 dodge, which means I can go to her equipment and, well, I guess the only thing that I could really remove is nomadic. Even then, it would be putting it below 100. So I guess if I get better shoes, then I could put that on her. So I just have to accept that she is now 100% dodging. How's my tactics? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Let's come back here. Rest. Don't know I'm resting here. I could just go back to SSS building and get better rest. Okay, let's go to our market village. Check them out. Remember CS4, you can make feet 200% evade. Yeah.
What a
But it's like at the point, why? CS2, I mean,
I'd
yeah.
love to settle down and live in with US.
Huh?
Same. Who knows when that'll be, though?
What are you, retired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at your age?
They've had a very exciting life.
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
To put it lightly, I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
But yeah, no, in CS2 you could just make dodge tank broken as hell, because it's like, oh yeah, not only am I gonna make them evade 100%, but cats will like 90% of the time just absorb magic attack. And it's like, oh, okay. So there's literally no fear here other than S-Craft. And it's like, okay. good to know. There's Mayfa. I was expecting being without, but asked to discharge. Given what's happening, it'll be a fun time to rest. Need to focus on work again. Surround leftover devices. Need to put the patient's villagers' mind at ease. Have to stay calm. So tough love it is. Surround has to learn to look after herself sooner or later. Okay, let's go to the general store. Hello, old man. Suppose I was worrying over nothing. Jake's gonna be alright. Thanks to those outsiders, they were looking out for us. Still not enough time for us to undo our bootstraps. Seeing Jake grow is the best mess I can ask for. I feel like getting to work now. I'm getting better. Welcome to Jake's. It's feeling pretty good, pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Instead, I put together a campaign to cheer on everyone, fight for Crossbell's sake. The first 30 customers who visit receive a care package to help in these trying times. Here, take it. Oh my, are you sure we can have all these? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying where you got them. It's good publicity. Plus, I owe it to the folks who were killing my passion for running the store. The guy with the spiky hair and the lady with the eye patch even protected our village. They helped me more than I ever could have expected. So this is about Walt and Scarlet. They did say they'd keep an eye on things around here. I guess they did more than help out than we know. Got by Confuser. Ellie, it's worse. Probably should have bought this one. I was here originally. Okay. It's the Confuser. It's a confusing gun. When you get shot with it, you wonder what the hell happened. You go, ooh, am I shot? Maybe. Possibly. I should double check. Oh, it's Pearl and Bracer Scott. Oh, so good to see you again, SSS. Hey guys, glad you're still in one piece. Same to you, Scott. So you came here to catch up with Pearl? Yeah, figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check in. Couldn't help but know she wasn't in any of the cars that brought the refugees home. Sorry for not leaving sooner. The others were so worried about the families left behind that I let them go first. I wasn't as worried because I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd come for us. That's why I married you. Huh, am I the only one seeing these fireworks? Sorry about that. Anyway, Pearl told me about how much you helped everyone. You guys protected Armorica while the city was occupied, right? Made our hands full just trying to figure out how to save Mains. Mines. Yeah, Mains. I really owe it to you all. Yes, it was thanks to the SSS allies that stayed behind that we were able to feel safe. Could you tell the young man with the spiked hair and sister that wears an eye patch how we appreciate what they did for us? I like how they never got their names. It's like, we just know their look. Sure, I'm glad we could be of help. I'll pass you that message on to Walt and Scarlet.
It's time to fish! It's time to fish! Fishing!
Oh, I got a good one!
Get in here.
Pretty good, huh?
Got the rocky. It eats rocks. It's very heavy because it eats so many goddamn rocks. Welcome back, Ellie. The last evacuation of the end, Derek will be taking them back to the city. It's good to hear. Thank you for taking such good care of them, Gulfon. Not all, if anyone here deserves praise, you and your friends for liberating the city. Things should settle down, so don't worry about it and focus on what you all have to do. Just don't overdo it and get yourselves hurt, alright? Of course, we'll do our best. Anything to offer? No. Okay.
Got your food. I stole your recipe. No recipes are safe from me.
Chief Tolta's home. Yo, what's up, Chief Tolta? The Toltmeister. Oh, greetings, Spot. Man, I must have been lost in my own thoughts. Boy, am I glad the mission to liberate Crossbow was successful. On the other hand, look at the end result. Things continue this way and that weapon attacks the Republic. I'll become a crossbow. As chief, it's my duty to make preparations so I can protect my people. Everyone's here. Job well done liberating Crossbow. Could hardly believe what Supreme Leader Rufus said. But then Speaker McDowell came on the radio and talked about the city being freed, not to mention everything else going on. He sounded like nothing could ever crush his spirits. What a moment of encouragement. Really? People of our mark have been so good to us. You haven't done a world of good for us as well. May not be quite clear yet, but I'm determined to stay optimistic and see things through.
You damn well better. You damn well better. Because you know what? You know what? We're the best there ever was. And so we're gonna protect the people. Because that is what heroes do. And this is our legend.
Okay. So, let's... Mountain Path 2. Path 2. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There's enough hills for it to not show everything, so let's...
Time to ride.
I'll sit back then.
Let's go!
Okay. There we go. You know what, let's just do this. Look, is that hot water? I wasn't here when we last came through this area. You're saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere? Then I wouldn't be surprised if there was another fairy spring. What's a fairy spring? It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously when there are extreme disturbances to the spirit veins. We saw it happen across the Empire during the Great Twilight. Right, but I never thought I'd see one in Crossbell too. It's hardly surprising when you think about it. The tower is absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves, and that's disturbing them more than anything to date. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. That's not to say this water is dangerous because it's connected to Babel through the spirit veins, though. Far from it. I can vouch that there is some mana in the water at the very least. I recall the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? I kind of want to try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little R&R. You? Not miss an opportunity to slack off. Color me shocked. There's no harm in taking a break now and then. We should feel lucky we found a spot like this. Let's keep this location in mind in case we ever want to jump in and take a soak to recharge. Hot Springs would recover all lost HP, EP, restore CP to 200, fill AG, BP to max.
Let's get in.
Oh, look at us all have a nice time.
I feel nice and recharged now.
Nice. Okay. So then it goes to Rosenberg Doll Studio. Mountain. Okay, so nothing. Okay, so main's mountain path. Let's go to the tunnel. Okay, let's go mountain path 3. Okay, let's go to Rosenberg Doll Studio, because at this point I'm just checking all of the places that I may have missed chest. Although I think this is about the point where I got my first moon lens, so I'm not too worried. Like, I think Doll Studio is where I got it. Yeah, just doing a quick look over each of the things, being like, okay, have I been here? Have I been here? Have I been here? Just trying to effectively look at things. Battlefield. Entrance. Yeah, I did that. Okay. So let's go to mains. It's time for mains.
We owe a lot to the people here.
Yeah. We couldn't have broken through that barricade without them.
The barrier.
It speaks to what all people can do when we work together.
Barrier. A thief in Mercedes.
I can only imagine.
Rufus?
Glad you have reached your family. As am I, but given the close proximity of our lands to the Juno Naval Fortress, everyone was rather panicked at present.
Get wrecked, Barrier! Get wrecked! We hurdled that shit like it was a 2-inch fence.
All I was told is to take care of myself and find somewhere safe. How very strange. I was told much the same by my family. If I might change your proposal, I was staying here a bit longer, Sandy. I've actually been in discussions about doing so with the mayor due to feelings as though I could help the miners here. Goodness, what a surprising coincidence. I've also been thinking of staying here to repay my debts. This town's people are a most darling inspiration, behaving with the utmost common clarity, even in these turbulent times. Nothing else, I have a degree of confidence in my cooking now. I could use that skill to aid them. We're relieved to hear we have the same mind. My dear, I'm certain that we can overcome any trial as long as we are together. We are willing to turn our backs on our families to remain by each other's sides. I dare say there's no hardship so great that it would tear us apart. And let us live here. No matter how grim the future may seem on the whole, you will always be my light in the dark. But we're relieved to hear we have the same mind. Love that. Lunch. Oh, please, this is an understatement. I hope it pleases you all the more once you've tried it. Oh, my love! Oh, my love! Oh, I love you. I love you. It's Gantz! As you know, shaking my beam lighter, but so's everyone. You know, remember there's big monsters on the roads? Top off. Yeah, normally we call Brace to the SS to take care of things, but I think we can all agree they got enough on their plate. Can't be a reason they get pulled away from taking care of the bigger issues going on around us, so like, I don't know. The least we can do is patrol to keep the town safe, right? So let's do that. Damn, who are you and what have you done with Gantz? Oh, did you have to show up while I was in the middle of my cool speech? But anyway, I just can't keep standing by and doing nothing anymore, you know? If I want to have hit the slots at the casino again, then I need to stand up and fight. If I want to have hit... Have definitely isn't the right word there. I don't know what word would go if I want to hit the slots. If I want to hit the slots at the casino. Yeah, like I feel like have isn't meant to be there. So don't worry about things around here. We'll only call on you if we really need you. Don't hesitate when that kind comes either. We'll come running. Good luck, Gantz, but please be careful. Hey, Gantz, what's the stash in your pocket? Same to you guys. Yeah. What's down your pocket? Hope you're looking at Rishia respectfully. Obviously, she's about to be a married woman. Based on her dress. And most people feel the press after hearing our bar custom, but not the people in Mainz. We don't believe in overthinking things. Time spent depressed is time wasted. It's looking very plausible that Calvary might invade and we might find ourselves in the middle of another world war. But if that happens, nowhere's going to be safe. All we can do is continue living like we always do. Hey, if shit goes wrong everywhere, so whatever, no need to worry. Just in Lloyd's harem sphere, so prop single forever. Nah, dude. Telling you, the last game is gonna be like, hey, 30 years in the future. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that, having like an epilogue game of just like, yo, this is where everyone ended up. And it's just like, yo, Reen and Lloyd just full harems. It's fine. Not enough shows, mangas, or games are willing to commit to the harem, which is why Xenoblade is amazing. Because then you know what? They fucking committed. Are you hiding some noses on us again? Yeah. Oh, God. Earth Crusher. It's the Earth Crusher. Hey, kid. Gimme. Stuff on the race sounds really scary, but I didn't quite dare say he was proud of me, but that means Maki and Toa are proud of me too, right? That's right, the two were seeking shelter remains before. They helped a lot of townspeople were there here. You gross there, it's really great around. But yeah, it's like I could probably count on one hand, like, the number of, like, fiction stories or whatever that actually ended with, like, the harem route. When it's like, because like so many of the time what'll happen with a harem ending or a harem show or whatever is they won't pick someone to win, right? It just doesn't happen, right? They just end it and it's like, and they all lived happily ever after. Yeah, I see the special weapon again. Reverie has its own symbol. Oh yeah, okay. I'll have to check that. Okay, hey May Bison, aren't you except for sore eyes? Yo, no need to talk to her like that. Folks at St. Ursula just got in touch. My surgery was a success. I just left around the tavern now. Isn't that wonderful news, Randy? Sorry for worrying everyone. A small detail of note, according to the radio, crossbow has been liberated. I can't thank you enough. This never could have happened without your help. You've given us the courage to press on once more. People like Gantz especially. All the townspeople gathered together to listen to the radio, and when we heard the city had been liberated, we had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. The SSS has always had my back, and I never doubted them. So forth. Now, that's just embarrassing. That's hardly the only one who has kind words. Everyone here in Maine has been on the receiving end of your help. Like, one I have is a sword that you can equip on any blade-wielding character. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool how they have multiple people that you can just, like... It's similar to Sky the Third, right? Where, like, characters shared weapons. So, it's neat. Receiving end, even us downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in the situation. Don't count Maine's out yet. You can leave the rest here to us. Suppose you're all still in the middle of your mission. Please be careful. Take that to heart. Don't worry. Thanks for your help. Okay, so that was main run. So let's go to the temple again. So let's do our due diligence. By this point, I had the thing. But what I do need to remember is Moon Temple. I am missing the Shadow Vessel, so one of the shield things. So I do still need to...
I'll make this quick.
Okay.
Of course. Come. Now.
How shall we
Okay.
play?
I'm going
Nice.
Now's
Good
our
job.
chance. A
It's
chance.
like a sword. That's like the shape
Thank
of
you,
Levi's sword.
Noel.
Ah,
You were so
okay, the Levin sword.
inspiring.
I like the Levin sword. It's a good sword. I mean, it's stat-wise not great, but at least it's a ranged sword that's like based on magic. I think I don't know if it was introduced in Awakening, but I know that was like the default. I like how they replaced the soldier with that guy. I know it was kind of like the default Robin sword because he's tactician class, so it's like, oh, he's magic but also sword. At some point, I'll probably get around to playing the 3DS games on information. Exactly.
Perfect. Noel.
Okay.
How shall we play?
Zero arts, you say? Say no more, please.
Engaged. An opening. A chance.
I shall. Oh no.
And
This is just an awful.
it's not an awful mess. It's better than ever. It's like Ren. Okay, so where the hell are these stupid little shield things? Is it Mu Temple 3? Where they are? Kinda remember where it could be. It's a big area.
An easy victory.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
An opening.
Right.
My turn.
Zero craft, you say? Excuse me while I just do that and break everyone real easy.
Perfect. Now.
How shall we play?
Zero craft, you say?
How shall we
Good.
play?
Zero order. Whatever. Not worth it.
Got you. You up for some desserts after this, LP? Am I? I thought you'd never ask. I love you, Nadia.
Yeah. I love you too, Nadia. You're great. Well, and I think I've talked about this before, where it's like, it's a lot easier to like a character when the character is good. Yeah, no, it's great. It's like, she gets in the mirrors, it's very fun. What the?
Oh, that's funny. It's like trying to attack underneath the floor. Huh. 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 So, is it... Yeah, and it's any of them. It's just, huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird.
It's me! I'm going.
That, oh my, this is so weird. Turbo broke the game, maybe? Nah, still, even when I turn Turbo off. Okay, huh? Whatever, that's funny. It doesn't know what to do.
Very well.
What the fuck? It's going crazy. It does not know what to do.
No problem. Death awaits you.
What the? Could replicate because it was based on an angle I was talking to a character.
It's me.
Oh my god, and it even did. Oh, that's so weird. So what if I cast? Because like what's happening is like it determines that it is in fact down there. So where's this fireball gonna? Oh, that's great. Someone. I hope someone clipped something of that. Because he gets out of the model. Okay.
I need to keep
That was ridiculous. That was very funny. Okay. Consider me entertained. Are you not entertained? Very. In fact, how's it going? Okay. You guys, shadow vessels. This is what I need. Rush. Hopefully this doesn't kill them all.
My turn.
Okay. Shadow vessel. Okay, that's it. Afterglow vessel.
The doll sees all.
The doll sees all.
So this
A
is
strange
what you
creature that
do.
drifts in the space between dimensions will explode with the vile darkness sealed within if damaged.
I'm going.
Well, very much damaging it.
Perfect. No else.
Okay, let's get our rushes in.
Me. Now. Got you. I shall. Now. You're out.
No problem. Now's our chance. A chance. Of course.
Okay, there we go. Just the enemy FMCs for last engine. That was the same
Noah.
enemies. Yep,
You were
exactly.
so inspiring.
Because like you
No
see things
way.
that look very similar, and you skip it. At least you probably have saves in the last dungeon, I would think. So hopefully you'd be able to get back to there.
Death awaits you. Come. Now.
Okay,
It's me. Now.
let's put in a rush.
I'm going in fire. Great work on that one, guys.
Yay.
Super reach level
Good
10.
job, guys.
Lost Genesis 250. Speed L. Nice. Good. Yes, go the fuck up now. It's back up. That too. That's also nice. The PC versions may have had that for a while, although I'm not quite sure. I do like how you can set it though for like how often do you want the auto saves to go? Like literally every minute, please, or yeah. Like that's nice. So let's Moon Temple. So there's a question there, question mark somewhere. So yeah, did everything here. Wait, can I just go to the rooftop and go back? Ah, beautiful. I'm going to sneak
You
attack.
gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
It is. Okay, let's save over that.
I'll try
Okay. Uncertain Malice. Okay, let's just be safe for a hot second. Pop that, just to be safe.
The doll sees all.
Cryptid Scourge by a tainted miasma. Its breath petrifies your soul. Its roar rips the flesh off your bones. Ooh, please don't infect petrify. Please don't.
Of course.
Okay. I'm just gonna move her over here. Hopefully, get some stuff. What are you? Not weak to that. Okay, so fire will be my best bet. Time for the fun. Time for the fun. Time for the fun. It's time for the fun.
in.
She gets most of it back. Okay.
Target's going. Now's our chance. A chance. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Initiating
do
from me.
that. Cannon.
I'm going.
Might be able to delay ya.
Now. Releasing output limiter. I shall.
Heart.
Wah! Yay! How shall we play?
So cannon is burned, which is nice.
How shall we play? Yeah.
The damage is so good. Miss 25,000 basically. We'll take that. That.
It's me.
Okay, and now back to Dark Requiem, because why wouldn't I?
It's
Like
me.
literally, why wouldn't I?
Yeah. It's me.
It's just the winning strat.
Yeah.
Also because it has a chance to inflict burn on. So I mean, it's like, well, why wouldn't I take it for that alone? Okay,
I shall.
let's do that. That's S-Craft with my mirror image. God, it's so big. And now it's a tiny thing in the mirror. I wonder if they chose that specific number of mirrors because that's the most number of enemies you can fight in one battle. Which I think I still don't have that achievement of kill 8 enemies at once.
You up for some desserts after this, LP?
'Cause it's at once, it's not in one fight.
More. I need
So
to
I
keep
need
at it.
essentially a weak enough fight and a strong enough S-Craft.
Nice.
That's basically what that is. Defeat malicious uncerta. HP increased by 5. And then pick that up. Black Marine Ore Shard. Okay. Not many other places to go. So that's good. Let's actually go back to special support section because I will just rest in the beds twice. Rest twice. Okay, and then if I go to Genten Orbital, right? This is just Orbital, this isn't the rest of it yet. Strengthen weapons, customize, okay. So it's 3 shards to make 1 ore. And this is Black Samurian ore. Lloyd only. Astro Trois. Her only. Moon Singer. Esmeralda, crit rate. I wish it increased break, but Selen, ATS. See, hers isn't too big of an increase, right? It's not that big of a deal, so I don't think that's big. Adventurous Levart, yeah. Kotsky. Yeah, I should probably make Reens. Yeah. Let's equip Reens. Good. Customize. Okay. Okay, 3153 plus 100. See, it's interesting that they took, like, they're not exactly posing Lloyd as like a dodge tank anymore. Right? He used to be more dodge focused, but now it's more focused on yeah, none of the Black Samaritan weapons are giving dodge. That's weird. It's all just crit rate. Are there better, like, I'm curious, are there going to be better weapons in post-game? Or is, like, Black Samaritan weapon, like, the best weapon? Sigurd Saber. Because there's a part of me that's like, oh, well. Let's get hers, because definitely want that. I mean, increasing her ATS isn't bad, because more ATS is better. I have 4 more ore, so I mean that's 4 more blacksmithing weapons, so that's should be good. Chain ore, create a powerful weapon. Okay. Conquer 600 battles. That's not difficult. I still need to make the superb and unique dishes, but not too difficult about that. Fill in 90% of the battle tab of the notebook. Most of that's probably going to be Reverie left. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Ursula Road. Oh, because I don't even think I've been on Ursula Road yet. Have I? Maybe. Yeah, no, this is like completely new area. And it's coming right from Station Street, that's why. Interesting. I was not expecting it to go straight from there. Okay. Okay.
A simple matter.
Spin Needler. Yo, we get some good old classics back. There we go. Harpoon Hornet. Hornet, whose namesake is inspired by its spiny stinger that sinks into struggling adversaries, often seizes foes of superior sizes.
No problem.
Let me just keep using S sounds. A spiny creature that often creeps into the depths of the forest. It only comes out in autumn as the cozy weather allures it into the light. Good. Get out of here.
I shall. It's me.
Wow, that still didn't kill it. Wow, that thing. Big health.
I need to keep at it.
Smashed them and thrashed them, don't you know? You're getting big smashes and big thrashes.
Stay out of my way.
There you go.
Now's our chance.
Hit them all, please.
Of course. Come. Now.
Okay.
Now.
Very well.
0 order. I don't know. Give me some CP.
My turn.
Just whatever. Saccharine to Martian. Oh, okay. So I already have them.
And bam! It's me.
Good.
Smashed him and thrashed.
Just a base fireball. Fireball. Okay. Ursula Road and... Okay. Good. Okay. So Stargater's Tower. Makes sense. Fishing spot. And a chest.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to
Amber
have been
gem.
opened
Okay,
yet.
so we're gonna be picking up some big things. Defense ADF. Nice.
I bet we could fish here.
Ooh, we could fish here. Maybe we could find a suitcase here. Right, we found a suitcase here before.
Ooh, fishy.
Oh, how is that not great? There we go. Have to try again.
I get an A+ for fishing
Northern
this one out.
Arowana. Okay.
Whee!
A V.
Fishy.
Three. Oh, a shark. Okay, different fish. Wow. Just reeled that in.
I get an A+
Right, simple.
for fishing this one out.
Elecanthus. Fortitude droplet.
Whee! Ooh, fishy.
Good, great. Good. Time save fishing.
I get an A+ for fishing this one out.
Okay. Fishing. Elecanthus. Only 4 left. And I seem to be going along the right route. Because that's usually how you can...
A simple matter.
Nauseating to Martian gold flyer.
The doll sees all. So
Gold
this
flyers.
is what you do.
Creature with golden form that makes it appear as though it brings good fortune, but it's truly terrible. It pesters and steals HP and
It's
CP.
me.
Yeah. Battle scope. Nauseating to Martian. Species of acerbic tomatoes. Its strikingly foul, bitter acids are abhorred by most, though some commend its healthy nutrients.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't like the misses,
More
but
enemy
we'll
spies,
take it.
shout.
0 arts. Megalith fall. Have I even seen Megalith fall, like, happen yet? I don't think so. Here, I'll just take that.
Very well. My turn.
Here, no need to. See, the thing is, right? I think a lot of the people here in these parties don't have accuracy boosts. Like, I think most of them are just purely like their build, right? Like, you got accuracy boost, you have no accuracy boost, you have no accuracy boost, you do have accuracy boost. So, fortunately, 2 of my main physical hitters do not have accuracy boosts.
See what's in that
Carnelia gem, strength 200. That's big. That's big. 3,200, 3,500. Question is, like, who should I give it to? So I could give it to you, but you already have over 3,000. I kind of want her to be doing big damage. So, like, if I could swap out attack 3, give a nice pump that 2,900. Just immediately making her even better, because the thing is, you want her doing a lot of damage. That way her counterattacks do a lot of damage. Ursula Road, Field Expedition Camp.
Formidable enemy spotted.
Or Snail. Harpoon Horn. Okay.
The doll sees all.
Hard
So
shell
this
crustacean
is
with
what
an
you do.
unconfigured skull. It blends into nearly any environment.
I'm going in.
It just, just blends in.
An opening.
Rush.
I'm going. Come. It's me.
Okay. Then.
Arcus
Yeah.
activate. System perfect.
Good.
Now. I shall.
0 craft. Let's do Parasaline Dance.
Very well.
Good.
And in my hair. You're up. Yeah.
Where Butterfly?
It's me.
No problem. Fire. Battle
Good.
complete. Nice
I think
job,
I inflicted
all.
death blow. Lapis and Lloyd. Lapis and Lloyd. All the L's. Wow, these all look like wild strawberries. They're shaped like bells. Definitely bellberries. Which means these must be their native variant. This is what Oscar was searching for. Would have thought we'd find them at one of our old field exercise camps. It's been just under a year since then. Looks like they took root and bore fruit in the interim. There's something kind of poignant about it all. Totally, I get that. Anyhow, looks like we found what we came for. Let's get them back to Oscar. Very good idea, Yuna. Very good idea. Okay. Rechain battle. See, it's interesting that I can hit the first, but then miss the second and third.
I'm going in. An opening. Attack.
It's me.
I think that's the thing that really throws me with it. Okay, let's see how much I get back. Yeah, if you hit like,
There are more coming.
you're hitting 3 people, I'm probably
Death
getting
awaits
like
you.
almost all of it back.
How shall we play?
Whatever.
Engaged.
Pixie? Pixie. I don't think I have Pixie on
An
her.
opening.
Because I think I just have Vega on. Or maybe I do have Pixie? Or I'll have to check after the fight. I have ones that get her EP
I'm
back.
going.
I know that I have that.
Now. No up. Very well.
Good.
How shall we
God,
play?
so much petrification.
I'm going in. Now's our chance. Attack.
Yeah. How shall we
Good.
play?
Death awaits. Now.
Rosen.
I shall.
Dude, this.
In my hair.
This thing is just getting bullied. It's lovely.
How shall we?
I'm going in. Battle complete.
Yeah.
Nice job, all.
Scald level 10. Grabbing hammer. High HP for break damage. HP regen. We'll take that.
More polished by the day.
Neg
I
2.
need to keep
Good.
at it.
Nice. Reen. Damn, Reen. Okay, what do I have on her? Yeah, I have Vega for crit damage, abnormalities, and delay after fire. Then I have Titania for EP through offensive arts. Because I like those. Pixie would be good, but I don't care as much about the wind arts. I like my big chunkin' AoEs. Big chungus AoEs. Just say, hey, give me Abby and Wolf, please. Just hit everyone. Easy.
Stay out of my way.
Okay. No, let's do this. Give me
You are a most ideal team.
some CP. Easy enough. Wait. Vital divine water.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
Still have yet to use any of those, I think.
Very well. Time to go.
Going in.
Good.
Should be easy street.
Effort. This is an easy way to do it. That's a
You are a most ideal
cannon
team.
and L cannon would make a powerful healer. I don't think I have L cannon yet.
Fire! Fire!
Presume it's on one of the summon tag-along characters. And I presume it does similar thing to cannon. But yeah, cannon's good because it increases range of things while also increasing the healing abilities of it. Effort. It's like, you know what? I have so much of it, I can just do it. And I have it like regenning, so it's like, oh, okay, cool. Might as well just.
Fire! Commencing extermination. Come! Now! Now!
Very well. And bam! How shall we play? Got you! Got you!
Engaged. An opening. Let's go.
Rush.
Of course.
Yeah, perfect.
Good.
Now!
My turn. It's me.
Yep.
Smashed him and crashed.
Oh god. Petrify is so good.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
It's pretty rare. But not like super rare.
An easy victory. Now! Now!
I shall.
I'm going in. An opening.
I'll leave it. So you're just gonna get casted on.
We
So,
smashed him and
there
crashed
we go.
him.
Ugh. It's so good. It's so good. I'm glad I'm at the point where like the builds are in fact working.
Ready to go.
I think it's like, hey, here's my intended build,
Easy street.
and here's it working as I designed it to work.
Let's go.
It's like, oh yeah, I want Nadia to just be able to kill everything. Just easy peasy, no problem.
In my hand.
With
You're out. It's me.
casts, I want this person to dodge. I want this person to,
Of course.
counterattack.
Very well.
Like it's nice.
No
Oh, I could
problem.
have
An
done
opening.
a thing.
Attack.
Like it's
Thank you, Noelle.
it's
You were
fantastic.
so inspiring.
Okay, they
No
reached
worries.
their maxes. So let's do that. Sure.
They're right there. I'll
Go
trounce you
kill.
twice as hard.
Wait, did that say killer schmark? Killer
The
schmark.
doll sees all.
Monster that
So
haunts the
this is
coast,
what
its
you
rugged
do.
skin and spiky teeth leave devastating schmark bites upon its enemies.
Engaged.
Fucking schmark.
Now
I'm a schmark Alec.
How shall we play?
Okay, let's have some fun. Requiem.
It's me.
'Cause why not?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah. Now. You're up. How shall we play? My turn. It's me. Nana, you're so amazing.
I need to keep at it.
Good. These guys are giving me a whole bunch of U material, which, you know what, I can definitely tell I'm meant to build up. Okay, 5 RP, Zemuria, Phantasmal Shard 300. I'm at 4,000 Phantasmal Shard, so I'll be able to upgrade a bit once I go back to Reverie Corridor. Asmelis Gem, nice. Move 10, evasion 20. Another Asmelis Gem. So, can't put that on her. But, you know, I can come over here. And instead of enchantment, I could put Asmelis on her. I do lose some speed and some strength. But I do gain 10 over 100 dodge, which is pretty nice. And I can probably gain my stuff back with, like, oh, if I put like a seal 4 on or something. Right, or a something 4 on. Doesn't need to be seal. Right, like mute 4 would be good, or you know, let's put yeah, let's put actually, you know, blind 4. Yeah, there we go. Gained what I lost back. Yeah, and then she has 10 over the dodge, so I could potentially remove Emergency Puppet for a different thing that gives evade. As long as it gives evade 10, right? So there aren't going to be many things like that. I could put a Holy Crown on. Prevents Death Blow. HP, EP higher. Could boost her strength. Yeah, and that's on him. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. So she's at 98, but she has almost 3,000. So when she counters, she'll be doing monster damage. And I'm still kind of viewing B as my main evasion tank, even though Risha right now is in the party and doing stuff, just because she's the one that I have equipped with Rage. She's the one that I kind of have built with Aegis, although Sirius and the other one work just as well. Mostly because it's like, yeah, Fee's just going to always be the best dodge tank because she has range, and that's it. That is what she has. That none of the other, like no one else that's like ready to be built dodge tank wise has. Right, like I could build other characters into dodge tank. Like I could build Noelle into a dodge tank. I could make Yuna a dodge tank. I could, but that's not like kind of their skill set. That's not what they're meant to really be, as far as I comprehend it. Fee is definitely built for it. Kurt is built for it, but he has shit range. Rishi is built for it, but she has probably better range than Kurt, but it's not Fee range. Casimir, 0.4% of damage is EP, so that's even better now. Nadia doesn't even have to do as much damage. 4 turns of yeah, that's on Tio, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, and then there was that fishing thing over there. Hey.
Easy victory.
Out of here.
An opening. Got you. Of course.
Good.
Come. Now. You're out.
I shall.
Okay. Thundercrack.
The doll sees all.
One
So
wants to
this
search in
is
the
what
wetlands
you
for
do.
easy prey that travel in groups. It attacks with freezing missiles to hold its mark still.
It's me.
You just excuse me. Just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom.
Very well. How shall we? Now.
Attack. I'm going. Yeah. Perfect.
You're out.
Cool.
Mess with N and RX, and you'll be next.
That's right. No one can dream of beating us.
We're too good. Yeah, I was curious as to what their bonus conversation would be. Just because they have some level of history with each other.
Simple matter.
Even if we're not too aware of it.
Engage. Now's our chance. Gotcha. I'm going.
Can I do it again?
I'm going. Come. Now.
Good.
You're up.
How shall we play?
Of course.
Yeah. I shall. Ah! How shall we play? Yeah.
Zero arts.
Nana,
Will I
you're
just do
so
that?
amazing.
Easy pop.
I know, right?
4, leave the assist out of Curia, Naughty and Reen. Just getting all these. It's fantastic. Okay, chest. Fortuitous Divine Water.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
Almost.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Sephiral Gem. HP 6000. EP 2000. It's fine.
I'll trounce you twice.
Here we go.
My turn.
There we go.
I'm going in. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. How shall we play?
And have some fun with that. Bam.
Death awaits you.
All their stuff back.
You're up. How shall we play?
Easy peasy, lemony squeezy.
Mess with N and RX, and you'll be next.
That's right.
Okay.
An easy victory.
Smart missiles.
An opening.
Rush.
Death awaits you.
Oh, yeah. We'd love to see that.
Come. Now. You're up.
I shall.
All the stat elements just procking. It's fantastic to see.
Got you.
Attack. Death awaits you. Now.
You're up. My turn. No.
Doesn't matter if it gets its shield back, because it's
me.
petrified.
We
Whatever.
thrashed them.
I always feel like you get more XP for doing United Fronts. It's probably a bonus modifier. I'm willing to bet. Okay, Una and Rena, or Una and Rena. Una and Reen.
I need to.
Like, I'm willing to bet it. It's like, hey, you get a little bonus, bonus XP. Wouldn't surprise me, to say the least. Hey guys, how's it going? Fishing time? Fisherman's Guild. What all of you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and his SSS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today is just full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing now of all times? I've got to respect the hustle, if nothing else. Come on, guys, give us a little credit. We're not just out here for ourselves. Everyone to leave the city has been freed, sure, but things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. All the folks over on West Street are staging out a food drive to help out those in need. We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. What better way to help than catch some fresh fish? And Fisherman's Guild is all about buttering the world through angling. Or bettering the world through angling. Makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to lift some spirits if it's food you caught yourselves. That's right, but here's where things get interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out here as we were fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Zemuria. It is? The name is interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think. Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after. They're said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Oh, now you've got my attention. Exactly. What better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? This must be the will of Adios herself. That's why we're not going anywhere until we caught the thing. Which means we might be here a while. Coring has been awfully tough. Could really use a hand. Hey, now there's an idea. We have a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. And not to mention Rena earned the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an R-style lineup. Yeah, we have 3 max rank fisher people. Still a pretty embarrassing title. I don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. Yeah, if it's for crossbow citizens, then I have to cast my rod. Brace is duty. Hopefully we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rest if it ends up being too much to handle. We'll leave this task in you three's capable hands then. If we must, I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass on an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you 3. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. How to catch great crab.
Lord Stellarine must be set as the party leader to fish for the great crab. You will also need to have over 25 species marked in your fishing notebook as caught. Over 25. So I have... yeah. I only have 22, so I need to get the remaining 3. So, I mean, I guess that makes it easy to know whether or not I can do it yet. Well, actually, Crack! Thunder Smash. I might not be able to catch the crab, but I might be able to catch a fish here, right?
Oh, I bet there's good fishing to be had here.
Okay, nope, never mind. Doesn't just let anyone fish. It's only specifically if you're those 3.
Should be easy street. Come. Perfect. Nadia.
Rush.
I'm going in.
Okay, Simamanida.
Now's our chance.
Got you. I shall.
Okay.
The doll sees all.
The primal
So
formidable
this is what you
monster,
feel.
despite its unorthodox appearance, is one of destroying crops and stands unshaken by angry farmers.
It's
Okay.
me.
Good to know. Have her come in.
The Rosenberg dolls simply cannot be beat.
Good. Take them out. Let's go to battle. Okay, not too many, so I presume once I get to Stargater's Tower, that'll be most of the remaining ones after Big Ape over
Be
here.
careful. Formidable enemy spotted.
Okay.
Intercepting.
Rampamosa.
An opening.
Got you. Of course. Come. Perfect. You're out. Very well. The doll sees
Bye.
all.
From a monster rumored to be the elder of the forest, its long beard and elegant curved horns exhibit its power and intellect.
How shall we play?
Cannon.
Be
Paraslein Dance.
Yeah.
Good.
I shall.
Burn you. Let's do this. Boost your
Very well.
break damage even further beyond plus ultra. Boom. That's
How
what I
shall
like
we
to see. Zerul Cannon.
No problem. An opening.
Right. There we go. 100 rushes. So got that out as well.
It's me. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Did 36,000 damage in.
How shall we play? Death awaits.
There we go. Thank
Battle
you
complete.
for
Now to reset
counter.
myself.
Good, good, good.
Yay! Good job, guys.
Yeah, Kia's coming in.
Nice.
Yeah, good job, guys. Okay. Hidden behind the tree, I see.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Indeed.
Should be easy street. And bam!
I'm going in. Next set and now's our chance.
Got you. I'm going.
It's so easy to just come in here and
Perfect.
do
You're
all
out. This
these
is it. How
crafts.
shall we play?
It's lovely.
Ah.
Bam.
Smashed him in.
It does so much damage. You know what? I haven't used the droplets. I should probably use the droplets. Oh yeah, and you can even use multiple. Cool. Okay. ATS. And you know what? I want, like... I don't really want to mess with anyone else's ATS, so I'm completely fine with just dumping it all into Nadia. Like, I'm not sure about the other people's stats, right? Like strength or these other ones, but I am completely fine with dumping all ATS into Nadia. Because, you know, I like seeing her number go big.
An easy victory.
Yeah. No
It's
problem.
a nice feeling.
Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Ah, it's me. Ah. Yeah.
How much is that going to do? 50, 60, 49. Yeah, that's... Hades is working its good magic. Could also put Night Gleam on her.
Careful. That one looks tough.
I could put Night Gleam on her, and then she'll be
All threats will be eliminated.
great. Actually, you know what? Let's
Come! Perfect! Not
do that.
very well. And no!
Rush.
I'm going
Good.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! It's me!
Oop, petrified you. Don't have to worry about you.
Yeah! Nana,
Good.
you're so amazing! I need to get...
See, I was doing all of that in so I could just do the instacast like over and over and over again, but it denied me. It was like, hey.
Curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Ooh, Diablo's Gem, ATS plus 100, time to cast Arts cut by 50%! Yo! Even more ATS, and even faster casts! That's what I like to see! Bada bing! Okay, does anyone who wants a cast 3 need one? You have a cast 3. I think Tio has a cast 3. That's the only other caster that I really have built out in any way, shape, or form, right? Yeah, you have a cast 3, and you have a cast 2. Yeah, there we go! 3,600 ATS. Plus, yeah, God. She's going to cast so, like... At this point, I'm not even worried about, like, cast speed. Like, her cast speed has been cut so much. Like, it is really all about just, like, delay. I think.
Gotcha! I shall! No! It's me!
Right, like, her cast speed, and this is also the nice part. Right, while it isn't one that has, like, AT delay halved or anything, it's still also triple S plus. So it's... But it's at least all, right? So that helps a lot. And it has delay plus 4.
Marcus, I'm going. Yeah, now. You're up.
But it doesn't have the boost of the Pyre gem. That needs to be remembered.
Nana, you're so
But it's very strong.
Fire!
Fire! Fire! Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Whatever. Let's do United Front.
Death awaits you.
I shall! Ah, it's me! Ah!
There we go. Thank you.
How shall we play?
Zero Craft. Just Wild Stampede. Unless you want to add an Epoch Bell for it. I mean, I could do that. But the thing is, right, that one... I don't want to add an Epoch Bell specifically because I would have to get rid of something else on her. Right? Because, like, if I look at her, right, the only reason why she has a time spell is because she has Diablo's Gem on. That's the only reason. Whereas the other ones, she has all the other different types of spell because she has Vega and Titania on. So basically at this point, what I want is I want the better Silver Bell. Because that will be the thing that really bumps it up. Which, I have to wonder, is that one of, like, these, right? Like, Water Bell. Like, maybe it would be a reward for one of these things. No, okay. I hope when I, like, pick it up around
It's
here.
almost as pretty as me.
Because that would be good if I do. Goldie a gem. Okay. Accuracy 100. Crit rate 9. Can you not customize it? What do you mean customize it? Yeah, come on.
Ready to go.
How's it going? Just going United Front, yeah.
I'm going in. Fire! An opening.
Gotcha!
I'm going.
Yeah, perfect. You're up.
This is it.
How shall we play? We smashed him in.
Ooh, United Front mission. 150 United Fronts, all set at 300. We'll take that. We'll take that every day of the week, twice on Sundays. like an orbital station by trading in 2 of something to get it. Oh, can I get the better? Okay, can I just trade in the thing to get the better silver bell? I think I could. Ammo, just sword, hot pot.
This'll come in
How many
handy.
floors the corridor done? I haven't done any of what unlocks in the finale, basically. So I've done all of the 3rd section.
Ooh, fishy.
Great. Ooh, weird looking thing. Anything? How many? Yes. Yeah, like the trade in the curio shop. Marble snakehead. Thank you. Okay. I presume there's like 1 or 2 new fish per watering hole. So 3 fish left. Where else do I have to go? You can fish at St. Ursula, right? And then maybe there's a new one at Michelin. Is there any 4 floors? Not sure.
Ooh, I see.
When I go back to the trading post, or I find another yellow.
Oh boy, you sure like flopping.
Another yellow ornament station. What I'll do is I'll go check out the. I'll go check out the thing, the trading thing. See if I can't just tag that in. Because the thing is, Mirage, the better Mirage
so glad
bow would
Murray
be
pulled
good.
through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
If I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah, I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
Yep, and I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi to everyone else.
Just make it happen. Yo, it's Michette! Listen up, everyone. Today, Michette came all the way from Michelin Wonderland to see you. And she did to show you all the most adorable dance you've ever seen. Everyone's welcome to join in, so if you can, come dance along with her. Me, if she did. The line doesn't have a period at the end, or an exclamation point. Hello, everyone. I really want to see how everyone at the hospital is doing and come to cheer you all up. But before we dance, we have to say the magic words. Let's shout them so loudly that all the good boys and girls over in Michelin Wonderland will be able to hear us. 3, 2, 1, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy! Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy! Tia really is a hardcore fan. She didn't even flinch. It's so good to see the theme park staff come here to do this, especially with how visible the tower is due to the hospital facing the lake. Hope Michette can ease their worries even just a little. Of course she can. Outpatient, outpatient, outpatient.
I bet we could fish here.
Methinks I could fish here.
A bite?
Fuck. God damn it, Yuna. I never miss when when Naughty is the one fishing. Yeah, god damn it. There we go. So that's not a new one, I don't think.
Check it out.
Noble carp. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I could have fished here earlier. Maybe I already did fish here.
A bite?
Oh, I got a good one.
Okay.
Check it out.
Carp. Wait, is that a new one? Just a regular carp? No, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look up a guide on the last 3. Well, the last one is obviously that crab, which is interesting because I think that's the first time it hasn't actually been a fish as the last fish you catch. It's almost always actually a fish and not something else. A crustacean, as it were. Mega College. Okay. So I have to go check down there. Nearest land. Okay, where's Murray? You're not Murray. Hey, where's Murray? Where's Murray, Marty? Where's Murray, Cerrone? Where's Murray? Are you Murray? No, you're Old Man Obit. Who are you? Old Coot? Okay. Where's Murray? Murray! It's going absolutely crazy. Hey, how's it going, you two? Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you, it's first Lieutenant Murray's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off of everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be alright. Yes, even as someone not from Crossville, I can appreciate the sacrifice she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Salen. I'm also proud and grateful to you for helping, Linda. Vivi told me you would come back to Crossbow with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thor's alumnus and former nurse at St. Ursula. Couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. Want to pitch in even if I can't fight on the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Murray is in good hands. We'll see that she, the other CGF members, and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I just? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Murray then? Visit Murray! We'll take you up on that. Very well then. I'll ask that you keep your voices down. There are still other patients in the building. Will do. And if you would follow us. Should we go too? Doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. We don't know who this is. Yeah, but it's fine. Hey, Murray. Color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah! Sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff.
And I shot him good. I tagged him right in the middle of this goddamn chest, and she still got him back. Ooh. Good doctor.
Rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. CGF for no pushovers. Exactly. The best we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do. Thanks for all you've done for us, Murray. Let's take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Randy. Murray! Wow, how comatose was she? Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Stop raising them flags, Murray! Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. She shouldn't be trying to talk. Try telling her that. She's always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. Actually, I have to introduce her to my girlfriend. Oh, God, that would be the meanest shit. You have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we've got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, feeling more fired up about it than I was before, even. We'll see you when all's said and done, alright? I'll take care of business, and it's right back to you before you know it. Well, her condition is stable, and I think it still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Well, thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient. Other patient? Is that Ilya? I did receive word that she was brought here. Correct. She is in this building. Cecily should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you'd like. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah. We're coming with. Just try not to bug anyone. I need to check in on my other patient, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Reen, given all the changes you've gone through, but I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Linda. After saying goodbyes to Linda, they were left to their own devices once again. You have nothing to worry about. I promise you all, I'll purposely see to her that she's discharged safe and healthy. As a matter of fact, the mumbling you heard earlier can be taken as a sign that she's beginning to regain consciousness. It's a huge relief, Doc. Just trusting you on this one, Doc. For now, our job is to come back safely together. We can do this. She literally opened her eyes and looked at Randy. Something I have to ask you once this is all over, Murray. Ask you? Yo! You got a ring, bro? So please, just hang in there and wait for me. And also stop raising these flags, god damn it. Stop raising them. Oh, hell no, you need to stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worrywart. Oh, you all couldn't have come at a better time. Well, hello everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. It's such a relief. I agree with Sully. probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masters had to take on wearers. No one could blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed's the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years, but I also got in my head that Crossbow could never be the same again until I did. It must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I shared just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big it would enrapture everyone. Every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. But that doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not just gonna mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you have made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully? She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbow has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we all know too well, and we let cloud our judgments just the same.
Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away.
We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be as a symbol for Crossbell. Just be yourself, the best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure, so we want to see you in your element too. I can't deny that it feels like we've missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me? Give up? Go into early retirement? I would never. I'm Ilya Platier, the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in what's happened, and I've paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as the Duskin dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. You get some rest, you maniac! I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do what you can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over.
Let's do it.
No, we're hardly out of the woods. Seeing you back to yourself is a relief. Everything is going to work out. All 3 of us are going to take the stage again soon. I just know. So go do what needs to be done, Risha. Each and every one of you had better make it back safe and sound. I know worrying won't do any good, so I'll cheer you on instead. Go kick some ass and get back here ASAP. Thanks, Silly. We got this. Hang in there, and we'll take good care of Ilya until we return. Ilya's only put on a brave face. She needs more rest than she lets on. Her injuries are not nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover in no time. I'll ask you put a little faith in her again and be a little more patient. You don't even have to ask. I know she's in good hands with you, Cecily. Can't deny that I have a lot of experience. Before I forget, I want to tell you not to push yourself too hard either. Continent's future may hang in the balance yet again, but your lives are just as important to me. I know it's at stake as well with how pushy I've been in the past moments like these, but please take care of yourselves. It's fine, Cecily. You know we always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends this time, or myself. Can't thank you all enough. Hope someday take the stage again as the fervent dancer. It feels as though I have a large debt to repay to everyone. When I do, you're going to witness a performance the likes of which you've never seen before. But in order for that to happen, you two have some unfinished business to take care of, don't you? Risha, Lloyd, I won't let you down. I won't dream of it. I'll do whatever it takes to stay on stage with you again. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, let's exit the building. Good talk, everyone. Okay, so St. America College. Let's go to L'Electier Inn. L'Electier. You got some food for me? Nope.
Aged beef stew.
That one very specific item, basically. That's like, hey, It's like, hey, you better wait some time. Okay. Chest. Missed that chest or wasn't able to pick it up. Chest. Okay. Oop, missed that chest. Okay, so I got things I need to run at.
Time to ride.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I can ride my bike in the tunnels. Excuse-moi. Also, let's go to the battle. Where is this? Is this considered Ursula Road? I wouldn't think so. So where is this? Underground path? Yeah, okay, yeah. Underground path. So, yeah, I did that.
All threats will
Hey,
be
how's it going?
eliminated.
Hope you're doing well. There we go.
No
Bam.
kidding. Got you. I'm going. Come.
Very well.
What level are you? 111. Oh,
It's
petrified.
me.
Nice.
Nana, you're so...
It feels like Nadia has a very high rate of proccing Death Blow. Like, when someone's petrified, it feels like she has a very high... Dude, please carry, that's not where we're headed. Like a very high chance of doing something. Noble Gem. Was I able to get this before? Maybe. Speed plus 25. Action. I mean, your speed is already 132. I don't know how much more speed I actually need to give someone like her. Damage dealt increases while attack range arts is reduced. That would probably go well on Nadia. Not gonna lie. I could put more speed on you, or more speed on Lloyd. I also want to put more speed on him. How do I want to do this? Speed. Actually, do I even need speed on her? Right, because that's the big question at this point. Who do I actually need speed on? I mean, I feel like safe bet is probably best to just put it on Rain. Oh yeah, I never actually put this on anyone. Speed. And that gives speed as well. Move plus 15. Jesus Christ. And, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can... Yeah, okay. Let's put the Noble Gem on you here. 141. Then you can't put that on, but you have accuracy 100 due to rage. But I could put Grail Thelis on you for 1 less speed, but more move. But you already have insane amounts of moves, so that's kind of pointless on you. You have those. You have those. You have... you also have accuracy 100, but what's giving you accuracy up? Probably your weapons or something that you have equipped on you. Yeah. Mishy Tail. Which I like because it's giving you big... It's giving you things. But gonna want to swap it out with something at some point. Increase your damage. But I probably should be looking. Okay, what? Because this is Linanska's. Fire, Mirage, Water. Fire, Mirage, Water. Oh wait, you already have it on. I can't equip it on someone else. Grail Thelis, Fire, Time, Earth. Fire, Time, Earth. Poison, Petrify 1. Fire, Time, Earth. See, I have... Looking at it, it probably makes most sense to put it on... Like, once I get to it, probably put it on Lloyd. Yeah. Because more speed, more move, more accuracy. And that accuracy, I can remove Shining SR and put something else there. You know what? I'll do that right now. I'll put College M there for now. Okay. And then I can replace something with Moon Lens, but that'll be like a... That'll be once I get to the point where I want to remove things. Okay. 8, burn 4, yeah. I have EP cut 3, right? It's on you guys. Could get another. Do I have an impede 3? Oh wait, you already have impede 3 on. Lol. Okay. Okay. Well, got that, so figured stuff out. We got someone who is now even faster. I wonder. Okay. Actually, you're actually quite nice because I couldn't come down here before, but you still are all the same enemies.
What a bonus!
Other than this.
Oh, that.
That enemy looks like a handful. Okay. Hey, let's go. Hope you're doing well.
Eliminated.
Goliath Luch. Goliath Luch. Okay, well, that's Emerald Eye. I need to... Mythical guardian deity born from chaos, its spear pierces the heavens while its blade rends the earth asunder. My spear is the spear that pierces the heavens!
Engage.
Yeah. So... Let's do this. Good. Break all of you.
Death awaits you.
Let's... Huh. Do I have anything that just straight up increases damage? Speed up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Strength up M for 2 turns. You do that.
I'm going.
Then you do an attack.
All for one.
And then you do. Because I'm just gonna demolish you with S-Crafts. Also, one of you got petrified, so that's good. Good. Before Nadia even has to go and I have to try and cheese mode it. There we go. Okay, yeah, we like that. We like that a lot. Triple kill unscathed. Easy. Altair level 10. Lost Genesis. Break damage up. Speed L. I'll take that.
I need to keep at it.
That was fantastic. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Defeat Goliath Lu. RP increased by 3. Okay. Got another Black Sumerian Ore Shard. Not sure how many more of those there are.
Fire!
Okay. This is actually a pretty decent way to get Sepith. Freeze 4? Did I? Anyone freeze? Yeah, you have freeze 3. Okay, Sophia Gem, Sunning Gem. Yeah. Freeze 4. More strength, more chance to freeze. Love it. As always. Okay. Excuse me.
That monster looks hard.
Sconda Gem, speed plus 20. And this one gives all the bonus stuff as well. Chrono Drive, okay. So a couple chests that I just either missed or just didn't get because they were slightly out of range. So you already have the stuff from there. You already have the stuff from there. You'd be losing speed if I swap that on. You don't have anything that actually increases your speed, which is probably like the main, like, I guess, negative on her right now. It's like, hey, she doesn't have anything that increases her speed to make her go even more often. I think that's the only negative I could potentially think of. And you have the things from there. That, I feel like that's the issue where it's like, well, I should probably just treat it as an action 4, mostly. Instead of caring too hard about it. I think basically, who do I want going a lot, and then put it on them. Yeah, because the thing is, right, like, certain characters, like, it's not like they're ever using the casts, so it's not a big deal. Yuna. See, her speed, yeah, because she doesn't actually have a speed quartz on. She just has all the other stuff. 1,140. She does have more attack. So that would go 3,000. Just even damage. She does have other stuff. Petrify 3 or no, wait, nope. Surprised. I'm surprised I don't have a Petrify 3. Shield Breaker. E2, Petrify 2. Bluster. That's one more turn, but oh, F it. Let's give her speed. That way, when I eventually get, well, no. Gotta treat Lloyd right. I might swap, right, it's 122. What I might do is I might give her just action 3 instead of Bluster. Yeah, let's do it. Because I definitely want her going more frequently than that. Okay, put her up on like the same level as everyone else in terms of speed. Ooh, I wonder, are there any... Surely there are speed, surely there are speed whatchamacallums. Droplets, right? No. Interesting. Maybe because they recognize that speed is just too good of a stat, so it's like, oh, if we did that, everyone would just only put it into that, so it would kind of defeat the purpose. Or they would have to just make it like stupidly expensive to the point that no one would ever purchase it. Yeah, it's a lot of Sepith and Sepith Mass, honestly. And still more like do X number of big enemies with a certain character. There's 600 battles. 300 United Fronts. Jesus. Was I supposed to be using United Fronts even a lot more?
I'm going in. An opening.
Got you.
Of course.
Come. It's me. Yeah.
Good.
Battle complete. Now.
You. Okay, so that is there.
Stay right there.
Good. Okay. Ursula Road. Oh, and there's still Stargazer's Tower. And Lake Elms Wetlands for more fishing. Michelin Resort for more fishing. Okay, so let's go to Stargazer's Tower. Because there's probably something there. Okay, so we're not going into the tower. We're just fighting a thing in front of it.
Be
Love
careful.
It.
That monster is no joke.
I'll trounce you
Nausea.
twice as hard.
Okay. Gonna have to take this one slightly more seriously. Only slightly.
Perfect. Nadia. I shall. The doll's
Nausea.
resolved.
Primal beast that
this is
defends its
what you
territory
do.
with its muscular arms, pounds its foes into dust with devastating strikes.
No problem.
Have it. This.
All for
Have some fun.
How
Good.
shall we play?
Good.
Arcus activate. Yay!
And Zerul Cannon. Bam. 6,000. 63,000.
I shall. And now.
now.
How shall we
Okay,
play?
and then we're just gonna come over here. Dark Requiem.
It's me.
So this is just built for. This is built for.
How shall we
44.
play? Now. You're out. Yay! How shall we play?
Like C's root, I feel like is built for Nadia. Where it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna give C some really good crap or some orders, brave orders. Fantastic.
Yeah, I did it.
It's like, oh yeah, perfect one for this caster. That's just the best caster I think that there ever has been. RP increased by 3.
Fire.
Okay, so that's another Zamuran ore shard. Let's save after that. Because how many shards do I have? Native Bellbar. I still have to give that back. I got 2 shards. So probably there's one more. So they give you enough shards to make 2 full ones in the game. Wetlands. Okay, and there's a fishing spot there and a bunch of Ursula Road stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go check that out. You know what? Let's go get that stuff first.
Fire. 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 Ready to go.
Good.
Fire.
Take careful heed. That's no simple foe.
That's true. It is no simple foe. Yeah, okay. So that's the main thing. Excuse me. Gonna fish. Gonna fish.
Fishy.
Good, great. Ooh, that's big. And once again, it falls into the pattern of, hold it in the middle
I get
for a
an
little bit.
A+ for fishing this
Pearl
one out.
Glass, 24. Fishing 3. Catch 24 unique premium spooler. Nice. Is there no more for the fishing one? Interesting. Find 5 divine quartz that grants wielder access to lost art. So that, honestly, that might be the last one. So I have 2 more fish. One is the final one.
Fishy.
Great. I don't think this hazelfish will be it, but never hurts to double tap in a place. Ooh, pink hazelfish. Wait. No. Okay, I already caught that one. Okay.
Fortune shines upon us.
Okay, I don't see any more fishing spots. So, if the last one isn't at Michelin Resort, then I'll have to go look up a guide for it. So that's all I can imagine it being.
Fire.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Probably not. Ocean Bell, ATS plus 80, water damage up 30%, ATS delay halved. I don't think. Oh, wait, Muse is water. Yeah, I still have her watered out. And Water Bell has to be replaced by Ocean Bell because she can't have both. So she has both Ocean and Storm Bell. She has Cast 3, EB Cut 3, mine 2. So she's also kind of built for some good stuff. Right, like, she's built relatively equivalently. She just doesn't have action, which probably would help her. 'Cause she's, yeah, you know, instead of, she's rocking Pixie, so, you know, instead of EP, let's give her an action 3. She needs to be a little bit faster than 75. Yeah, so she should be good there. And I don't think... Actually, what's her equipment? Strength ATS plus 50. Yeah, ATS speed. Wish there was a better, I wish there was a way to sort these things. Is I guess where my head is at. Like, I wish there was an easy way to sort all of these. Okay. ATS 125. I'd be like, hey, sort this by ATS. Sort this by... Ooh. You know, I'm building Musei more than I am TO. So yeah. ATS 3000. And you also, you have... Ooh, Selen's Bouquet. ATS 240. Even that, what's your ATS? 3,600. Jesus. Okay. So Musei just tapping, just tagging 3,000, just over. Whereas Nadia is rocking. Well, I mean, of course, I did use the boosts on her, so she's a little bit helped.
Who would put that chest there?
Argem Gem ATS plus 200. Excuse me. Do you have? Ooh, I could put this on her. But then she would lose 400 EP, which could be significant, and she'd lose her 100% accuracy. Which doesn't really matter, because I don't really use her physical attacks all that much. But sometimes I do. But not often. Sometimes I do. But it's not often. Sometimes I do. I think that's the thing, where it's like, sometimes I do use it. But, you were looking at me and saying, hey, look at this, like I could boost her up even further. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, because I'm using arts all the time with her.
Fire!
Weird typo? On Argem Gem? So our stat boost. It says 200, but it said +1. Oh no, that's because it was comparing it to Analyze for the plus, which gave +80. So the difference is boost of 120. But I'm glad that we are all on the same page of being like, well, is it a typo? Is it not a typo? Because hey, it might be. It might be a typo. Okay, so this is the trades, the quartz. So Astrobel. I need Galleon Fort SR to get Astrobel. So I guess I need to check what I need to get a Galleon Fort SR. Strength and quartz. Okay, Galleon Fort SR. I need 2 Galleon Fort Rs. I have 4 equipped Galleon Fort Rs. Who has these equipped? Because, you know, I don't... Yeah, so let's go find those Galleon Fort Rs. Should be easy. Who has them? Galleon 4R on U3. So what I'll do is I'll go to like someone with empty. Then I'll Galleon 4R, move. Okay, then you can remove. No, wait, shit, I can't do that. Okay. For R, remove. I have 2 of them now. Trade, which is a better, cheaper to customize better quartz than buying the quartz from. I believe it is actually better. So, okay. So I also wondered this, and as far as I'm able to tell, right, it is better to just buy the better one because it saves you on U material. Unless you already have one or more of the needed things. So basically, if I were able to buy a galleon for R, or I can use better ones. So I need SR, right? I don't think I need a UR. I can explain with the better one. Let me just get there. ATS, good. Okay, buy that. Awesome. My for ornaments, ornament, Nadia, make you even better. Because you know what, I love you, girl. There we go. ATS plus 40. Good. Okay. So let's just use defense as an example, right? It costs 150 to buy defense 1. It costs 600 to buy defense 2. Now, so if I were to try and craft a defense 2, I believe it takes 2 defense 2 and a U material. So in that one, I think it's better. Or it might depend on what one you're specifically crafting, because I think these base ones, they're actually 1-to-1. But if I were to, let's say, do Cavalry Edge UR or Cavalry Edge R, right? You need 2 of the previous one to get it. But the previous one for like Cavalry Edge, that's 800. So that would be 1600. I need to buy 2 to be able to buy that one. And then also boost it. It really is dependent. Like, if you already have one of the materials, it's cheaper, I think, just bar none. But if you don't, it then depends. How much U material you have, I guess, so you just have it. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like, certain ones I think are more 1-to-1 or halvesies, but if you already have one of the necessary materials, it is cheaper to make it yourself effectively. Okay, so 7th caliber SR and an impede 3. So can if I just come over here, right, if I want to buy an impede 3, that's 2,700, and I can. But I already have inventory 1, so I'll buy an impede 2 instead. And then I will strengthen it to get an impede 3. There we go. Actually, and then make an impede 2 out of that. Okay, so trade, the only other thing I needed was where is it? I need 7th caliber SR. 7th caliber SR. 7th caliber SR. 7th caliber SR. So I need 2 R's. How, like, I don't get how it says 1 up in the top right with equip 0, but then the bottom left it says inventory 0. 7 caliber. Okay, so I just need buy a couple 7 calibers. Oh god, buy a couple. Cost 3,200. Probably better to just grind it out. Oh god. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Because, yeah, that's also another thing where it's like, yeah, if you're trying, like, the game knows if you're trying to build up to the best things. And it really sucks because all the best things are all the higher element stuff. So it's like, hey, trying to work up to these cool things? Go fuck yourself. Grind the gotcha for luck. Basically. But once I get into the final area, right, that's where I'm going to be getting, like, the silver stone 3s or whatever it is. So I can do that. Ooh, I do. Ooh. I could have a domination. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's worth it. No one I'm really building for instantaneous massive damage, but it's better to have a domination than not. Like Ash, built him with Lone Blade, so just so I can remember where everything is, let's plop that domination on him. Okay. Well, hey, how's it going? Zero arts, you say? No. Well, I'll do my chrono burst.
Very well.
Because it's free.
The doll sees
Unless
all.
we do this.
So
Tenaciously scaled cryptid that lurks in damp places, it swiftly saps enemies of their strength by releasing a toxic, paralyzing gas. Oh, you're weak to fire, you sorry son of a bitch. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Very well.
You're dead. You're dead.
All for one.
Like, I can't even describe to you how dead you are.
I'm going in.
Like, you're dead and you don't even know you're dead. I pity you.
An opening.
Got you.
Like, this poor bastard. Actually, you know what? You can parasite dance.
How shall we play?
Okay. Let it resound, Dark Requiem. Did an HP heal, which is not great, but it's all going away soon. Yo, it's going away. Oh, I was waiting for an enemy that was going to be weak to fire. Like, my god. 68. Oh my, she's so good. She's so good.
More polished by the day.
I need to keep at it.
True moonlight butterflies.
Even perfection.
But of course.
Nice.
Did you think that you were gonna get to go? Like, I like how I've been hyping up, like, oh yeah, once I'm on like New Game Plus, I'll be able to use the DLC again and again, another Bear and Bear the 7th. But then I'm just like sitting here like, actually, would I want to do that though? Because like, she already cast really good, and this Still Blue is doing pretty good work at ATS plus 250ing. Like, yeah, this decreases cast time by 66, but she's already casting near instantly. Like, I don't think it would really be worth it. It's a memoir about Liane, the landsman, and offering of white flowers adorns it, and quiet solemnity. Oh my god, did that give me... that gave me Black Sumerian Ore Shard? Okay. Where's... is the last one at Michelin Resort or whatever? Like the last Lost Art cryptid? I'll have to check that out, but... God, Nadia's just fucking yoked, dude. 2 of the better bells, because she can't have 2 of the same kind of bell. Like, if we're looking at things that probably don't really work into her build right now,
It's Holy Breath, but that at least increases speed. Like, the only thing I could imagine making her even better is putting something that gives her even more speed on, but I don't know if there's anything that gives her more speed as a wind quartz. Like, I don't think so. Like, I think this is effectively could be around beach area. It's probably around the beach area. Like, I feel like this is as good as she's gonna get until I find out, oh yeah, in the post game there's just like echelons of better shit.
Evacuated by now.
Ooh, fish.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Why don't we take another close look at the terminal we found in the Castle of Mirrors?
Sounds good. Fishing. Let's go.
A bite? Oh, I got a good one.
It's a big shark. It's a big shark.
Check it out.
Elecanthus. Okay, that's not a new fish. Michelin Center. Okay. Am I actually expecting to see anyone? Not really, but gotta check everywhere. Hey, you got anything new to sell to me? Midnight Blue. No, these are all whatever. Actually, what the hell? Ooh. It would decrease. It would decrease Nadia's speed, which I wouldn't care for, but it would increase her ATS by some amount. It would in fact give more. I could do it, but it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it because, like, the thing is, there is speed trade-off where it's like I need her speed to be at a certain level for her to really be able to take advantage of. It's Miss Schneider. For her to be able to take advantage of all the stuff of like the multi-turns, right? Because if she's super slow, then it doesn't matter her cast time and her delay, she's still going to take turns later and not as quickly. Just where's that tower anyway? How long has it been hiding inside the lake? Super Supreme Leader R struggling enough as it is. And then you go and do this? Can you not give us help for once? Just remember to calm down. Getting angry about it isn't going to do any good. You see those missions over there? Why don't you go say hello to them and take your mind off things for a bit? Wait, what is that? Off of things for a bit. Okay, there we go. Do you even hear how ridiculous you sound? Don't you realize how much trouble we're in? I don't have time to waste playing around. You hear what you're saying? I really do, but we need their power to soothe people's souls if we want everyone to be in good spirits. Actually, as it so happens, since we're short on help lately, I'm going to don the Mishi suit myself and run around to Sim for a while. I applaud your willingness to volunteer, but are you sure that's wise? This is you we're talking about. Actually, think about you inside that costume made me laugh. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Did I make it? Hey, Keeve, how's it going? I mean, I'm still playing. I'm not done yet. I've done almost all the stuff in Crossbell, but I still have to do Reverie Corridor, which is probably going to be this next big stream. Mecha Mishi! I'm sorry, Evil Mishi's causing chaos around the park right now, but not to worry, we'll put a stop to his antics with our happy dance. Goodbye for now, friends. Take care. It's sad our time is to end, but I know we'll soon meet again. After all, I was fortunate enough to reunite with all of my wonderful siblings. Our bonds together are as strong as steel, cold steel. Nothing can tear us apart. Believe it! Date Bio! You said it, bro. I couldn't have put it any better myself. Nice of them to see everyone off as they evacuate by train. That's what makes Michelin so amazing. They're just as dedicated to looking after their visitors as they are to maintaining their act, even in times of crisis. Mekamishi. Pour one out for Miss Schneider, bro! What's the matter? Why do you all look so anxious? Don't worry, even if things are tough now, good times are always just around the corner. Hang in there! I know this is a different Mekamishi, but it's hard not to be reminded of Miss Schneider. I know what you mean. Hopefully this one will live a long, explosion-free life. I hope no one told Tio about... I hope no one told Tio about Miss Schneider. She would be distraught. That would not be good for team morale. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so it's not near the beach. Bitch, bit, da 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 da. I don't know where there's much else water. But how are you doing, Keeve? Hope you're doing well. I've caught a whole bunch of fish. I might have to ask for assistance in locating the whatever fish is between the blue marlin and the pearl glass, but
that can be a later thing. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. You know, I'm having fun. You know, a whole bunch of people are finalizing their builds. Nadia's doing crazy. Almost 3,800 ATS. Fireball, Astrobel, Argem Gem, Vulcan Gem, Diablo's Gem, Hades Gem. She is like, Nadia is carrying in a team that does not need any carrying, but she's still carrying. She's doing almost, like, she's doing over half of 100,000 damage. Like, she's doing regularly over 50,000 damage every time she hits. And it's fantastic. And it's like repeatable, it's not S-Craft based. Which is nice. Hey, how's it going, Elizabeth? Meow, meow, meow. She seemed to know something we missed too. I hope so.
Used to be able to fish right here. Fuck is this shit?
Okay. Cat. Meow. I said meow, say. Meow. Okay, let's go to Centralon Persona. Hey, Kasumi, where are you? Where are you, girl? Machette Charm. Here we go, all those. Could buy these and try and upgrade into the better versions, but not going to. Although at some point I probably should for like final things, but because there's probably a better Still Blue. And if there's a better Still Blue, like a better than Still Blue, then that means it'll be better for Nadia, and that'll get her even more. Okay. But yeah, no, that'll probably be after I do a whole bunch of Reverie Corridor to get Sepith, Mass, Mira, and just the potential for getting the stuff without having to buy it. Because any amount that I don't have to essentially shove out myself, the better. Doc, looks like the park will be closed for the foreseeable future. I'll have to go through our refrigerator to figure out what we'll do with all the remaining food. Frozen meat and flour-based dishes are easy enough to preserve, but the perishables will need to be taken out. I recognize the face, you even have the SS with you. Can't imagine you're not terribly busy with the state of things. Got my hands full preparing for the whole resort to shut down. Since I don't mind keeping the kitchen open a while longer. If you'd like to place an order for the fast food in Michelin, let me know. Sure, I'd like some marbled steak. Yeah, how's everyone's weekends going? Hope they're going well. My weekend, pretty nice and relaxing. Don't really have any plans. Next plan I have for a weekend is, I think it's next Sunday, going out with one of my friends from college. She knows good sushi places, and I'm like, well, because I'm taking a vacation to Japan in October, I should probably try some sushi so I know if I like it, right? Makes sense, huh? Makes sense. Happen to be outside, so in the, like a new conveyor belt sushi place opened up nearby us. So, yes, happen to be outside when that beam of light shone in the sky. All of a sudden, I could see it was a white light, and everything started sounding like it was distant. Even now, it doesn't feel like it could have been real. The whole thing left me terrified, to be honest, but I'm trying to hide the fear in front of our guests. Talk, evacuation guests, most staff going crossbow. Mission need to be closed. Yeah, private work. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel. Yo, you telling me I can just still ride the Ferris wheel? Doing a test on the Ferris wheel, that boom, then panic took over, shut down the ride again with that thing. Now the park closed. Doubt there'd be much time for more run test. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, who knows what's gonna happen? Yo, can I have some of that meat? Delicious meat? I want some of that delicious meat. Oh, wait. Back when I was taking refuge, I have Mishy ice cream and favorite cheerful day. Up, literally just to ship out for force so we can get this pack and more people get to discover Mishy. That might be a little easier said than done, but otherwise I couldn't agree with you more. Crossbow, no, all of Zemiria needs Mishy back, and it's up to us to light his way. Gosh, you sound so serious. Not that I disagree, of course. Mishy! Mishy! Okay, so let's go through each of the floors, make sure I didn't miss any chests. By this point, I definitely had a gem. So, yeah, that definitely helps. Mirror chamber. Okay. Depths. In the depths. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Oh, it's you guys. Tio, I'm so glad you're all right. It's good to see you're well, too. We just thought we'd stop by. Wald, Rosine, how are things going over here?
Not bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago.
Really? It was a simple task, especially given that most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect. This says a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retributive Tower's active camouflage, right? It's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the courageous 2 in Nord. Oh, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would, and did, allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. It even made use of the orbital network and communications equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it.